Hello. I woke up very early. I'm still 10 minutes away from my alarm clock going off. So, I decided to start stream. As you do. Still level 76, didn't do anything off stream, so basically logged out right after stream, after our 11-hour day. Hey, I'm feeling refreshed. New day.
I have
Much WoW
calibrated
token.
my prices to be reasonable.
240.
My thanks for your patronage.
I did make 11k gold from yesterday's stream though. I sold all my herbs at the end of stream. And yeah. We made a nice little 11k on day one. Without too much farming, right? The only reason I have herbing is to make... Spindle is in the city? What's he doing in the city? I think today I might start out with some delves, because at the end of yesterday, when I was going through the story, I was level 75. And fighting level 78 mobs. So I think I might try to get to 78 before I continue the story. Alright, probably shouldn't worry about that too much then, right now. Even though we've been there and we're gonna have to go back, we'll worry about all those quests when we hit 80. I'm assuming Uphold is level 80 now, right? Yeah, easily. Man gamed. But yeah, I think the first thing that I get started with is just doing other delves and checking them out, and maybe the dungeons that I missed, because there definitely is a few. Stonevault, and I believe there might be one out here, not sure. But there's definitely 2 dungeons that I think I missed already, unless it's down here. But this one I think is a leveling one. Is there really no dungeon in Hollow 4? I feel like there is. But yeah, Azj-Kahet is 78 to 80, and immediately they're like, yep, these mobs are level 78. So your level 75 Ash should level up a little bit before you do some story. I could still kill things, it just wasn't pretty, you know? I have replaced my tier set already, so I can get used to it being bad, because they have come out and said that they're going to turn off tier sets at level 80, which is good. I feel like they should have been done at 71. But hey, I'm not Blizzard, so I don't make the rules. Alright, where is this delve? In the cave. Can I go in it? I can do tier 2. Probably worth doing. 525. Oh, so it does go up 3 item levels every level. 525 is like better eye level stuff than I have. Rescue a group of Irvin miners who have been captured by Fungarian. But I'm just going to do some leveling stuff to get to 78, I think. I do love how seamless this entry is. Like, you just stand in there, you queue up, you're in. You're saying all your colleagues got captured by Fungarians? Every last one, and I'm unable to execute the rescue mission myself. I'll dive into this cavern and get your friends back. Jump down this pit and find my subordinates. Plenty of water at the bottom to cushion your fall. I'm not going to believe it, because there was a quest yesterday where there was meant to be water at the bottom and I didn't hit the water. If I wasn't a rogue, I would have died. So... Thankfully this time it does seem like there was water. And a bouncing mushroom. Very Guild Wars too.
Jumping on those big mushrooms.
Very, very Guild Wars 2 mushrooms. These die? Yes. Oh, they turn into even bigger ones. Holy. Gotta be on the lookout for curios, obviously.
Bet we can bounce on those tiny mushrooms.
Ah, he's coming right for us. I know we can bounce on the mushroom. Bran, we've already done that. Oh, didn't expect that though. What's this?
Fantastic.
Ah, so those are the curios from this dungeon. So they're different, depending on the delve. Alright. Something to remember. Also, I said yesterday a lot while leveling that leveling feels really easy. Blizzard are going to be changing scaling.
I'm going all out.
So, for early access, leveling was really easy, but as soon as the plebs come in, man, this early access thing was really poorly handled from Blizzard. They took all the bad parts. Like, it was already bad, right? But all the bad parts of early access were activated during this debacle. Hopefully we never have to suffer Blizzard early access ever again. To be fair, I didn't suffer it in the first place. With the shit show that happened from it. Hopefully they don't even think about it again. I'm sure they will, because I'm sure it didn't hurt their wallets. I don't know why. Look, I'm spamming the shit out between the eyes, right? Look at how long it took to work. I think it's a bit bugged between the eyes. I had that a lot yesterday as well.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
No, let's not have a sit down to recover. We don't need recovery time, brain. We're just ever ready battery, you know? Hit point. Any curios around? It doesn't look like. Oh, jeez. Like I found yesterday's leveling, the killing parts way too easy and way too boring. I was definitely understanding that scaling was broken as hell. So, the fact that it's been changed now, bit of a shit taste for the people that didn't have early access, because all the early access people already have, you know, 3 ults. Well, some of them have 18 ults, according to Genji's title when I first saw it. Thankfully I don't care, because I'm not going to have any ults this expansion. Blizzard make it more ult friendly and I don't level 1. That'll show 'em. Oh, a lockbox. Hell yeah, I can open that. As the only rogue in the entire planet. I am ready to open the boxes. Kind of funny that I would get a lockbox. I was talking about lockboxes, like, not even knowing that they existed, and then I get one and I'm like, oh, good. I can open those. Why do these plants have eyes above them? There's a interesting plant. Alright, brain. Just gonna aggro the interesting plant, are we? Sure. Do a quick vanish. Not a long vanish, a quick vanish.
Fantastic!
I think that was the rear. Binstrom. Oh, that's right. Oh, nice. We got the good buff.
Don't stand there!
Coming right for me. Bran, you are dying, mate. Bran almost fucking died. He did get to level 5.
Time for some dynamite! Stand back. Oh, I need rest after that one.
Yeah, you almost died, mate. Alright, let's get our loot. I mean, I get the running over the gold because, you know, Blizzard players love Diablo and stuff like that, but I would rather the gold just come into my inventory and not have to run over it. The kind of player I am, I don't care about running over the gold. That delve was alright. Not as fun as the first one. But we saved the people. Yes, I'm ready to leave. Frickin' Bran almost dying though. Guy going for this flower? Nope, because I am. Myco Bloom not that great, but I'm selling the Myco Bloom I got yesterday. I did make over 1,000 just on that. Alright, new belt. Deploy a Wind Wrangling Spire that gains 20% movement speed to all nearby ally. Rage-filled idol. Bran enters an intense rage while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done by 5%. And he also suffers damage. Maybe it's not so great for him then. Let's pick this lock. Since he did almost die. Got plate shoulder. Why would I want plate shoulder? It's cool that there's actually lockboxes though. I appreciate that. Let's do the next delve along. I think if we do the delves that I missed and we do the dungeons that I missed, I'm hoping that's enough to get to 78. And then we'll go back to the story. And if I can finish the story today, that'd be cool. It's already a longer expansion than most expansions for me. Usually I finish the story within like 12 hours, you know. Here's the intro. Let it be known that this site shall remain unfinished as a testament to those who have freed themselves from their bindings. May this place remind others of the stagnancy we left behind us. May this site serve as my final resting place so that I, Bragval, of the Unbound, may forever be free from the cycle. Forever enlightened, forever unbound. What he just said. Didn't need to say it twice. Alright, so can I do tier 3 now? Awesome. I don't think tier 4 is open. Yeah. War within season 1. So that is next month. Only being able to do tier 3 for the first bit. Mother in Shadows. Darkness enshrouds an area, reducing max health, if not within candlelight. Stonevault. So you have come to aid us. The kobolds have seized this location and stolen several valuable artifacts. They have even taken the helm of Kragval. He was the first among us to choose to shut down. This tomb was built in his honor. If you recover our artifacts, I will allow you access to the treasure cache below as payment. Why would the kobolds want to take all these items? Kobolds have always been a malfunction in our system. Yeah. But they've never been so bold as to attack one of our catacombs. I suspect they are after the artifacts located here, precious items of great significance to those who have chosen to shut down. Our treasure room, however, has little value to us. Illogical as that may seem, it is filled with that which we were given, not that which we chose to value. If you recover our artifacts, I will grant you what lies within. Can you tell me about the darkness? Something dark followed the kobolds here. They use these candles to keep it at bay. You will be depleted of all your strength if you stray too far from the candle's light. I discovered this the hard way. Kind of funny, they put delves in the game, and then there's immediately one where you've got to stay with the candle, which reminds me of delves in Path of Exile. I was about to say World of Warcraft. In Path of Exile, which also has Azurite. Like these two games are the same game. I will do it. I will get those artifacts back.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
It is getting weaker as we move. Probably don't want to, you know, have to...
You won't smell that. It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Devil Saw? Fran, where did you manage to get one of those? Okay. I mean, it didn't do anything. If I let this guy come to me...
Don't stand there.
Might have to actually move out of mechanics on level 3, we'll see. Okay, so there's something over there. There's also something over this.
Champion.
My brain is always like wanting to go to sleep. It's a bit lazy, I must say. The mob moved me. No.
Nice find.
What's our candle at? 42? Oh, so as soon as we get close to it, it's just like, yump. Wasn't expecting it. I was hoping I'd have to pick it up, you
Let's
know.
have a quick sit down to recover.
Brain, go get that loot. There is something else over there by the looks of it. Sturdy chest, but yeah, whatever. A lot of mining in these delves. I wish there were also flowers that I could pick, you know. Died. Wait, Brain can mine? Brain, do it again. Just one? Go get another. Can I fly over these? Yes, I can. But imagine doing mechanics when you just leap over. Any loot in this room? Don't see any. Made him cancel his cast because of the vanish.
They got me.
Bram, what
Close
are you
for my
doing?
taste.
Duck.
That's more like it.
Like honestly, it's constantly dying. Even if I had healer Bran, I don't know if it would be worth because he's always dying. This first.
That's more like it.
Open the loot. Lazy good for nothing brain, that's what we call them. Or maybe sometimes there's nothing in it. I have no idea. Because we're at the candle, we're not using our movement. Nice. Good game feature. A herb. It is a myco bloom, but still a herb. I was saying, I wish there were herbs. No battle cry. Guys were pretty strong. All together.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Heated tank. Handle over there. I do want to get the flower. Naturally. Brain, I'm gonna need you to pump. Like, surely if I pull all of these mobs, I won't die. Well, I wouldn't have died, but still. tiny bit scary, you know?
They'll never be using that.
Grab this.
That's more like it.
Spawn point.
Nice find.
Finding, like, the ways to min-max all these dowels might be fun, like, later on when they get... It's probably going to be properly hard ones. Like, obviously this is still low-level shit.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Doesn't help that brains are, well, useless. Maybe I should have him go healer just so I am a bit safer. Wondering how that fire works. Ah. Resonance crystals times 250. Maybe dowels are going to be a big source of those. Hello, Kelly. Welcome back to World of Warcraft. I need to level up a bit before I go back to the main story because yesterday I was level 75 fighting level 78 mobs. So I'm just doing a bit of the content that I skipped. Get a bit more gear. And hopefully when we get back to story I'll be sweet.
Found a bit of gold. That's more like it.
Yeah. Too good at leveling. Don't need to be super strong, but in saying that, Blizzard have now put out a post that they're gonna retune the leveling a bit because they also think it's too easy. Because of like the scaling and everything. And yesterday I was just like, man, all of these fights are far too easy, so good. Because I think honestly this has been the easiest expansion ever to level in so far. Oh god. He just jumped.
You got to dodge.
I'll dodge. I did roll 5s here, which is awesome. He's got me, Bran. Help.
Stronger by the second.
That fight might have been more difficult if I didn't 5 roll the bones. Now, roll the bones is basically the RNG moment of, like, Outlaw Rogue. 5 is the most you can do.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
That guy got raped. You basically just get 5 super buffs on you.
That's more like it.
What do we got in the box? Quest. For Bran.
Fantastic!
Got him some new loot. Porcelain Arrowhead Idol. Brain spells and abilities have a chance to weaken enemies, increasing the chance to critically strike them 20 seconds. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds nice. And while out of combat, the party's movement speed is increased by 10%. And the party's haste is increased by 5% upon entering combat. Nice. Gold. It seems to scale up, like from this level 3 delve I got 3 gold, from the level 2 delve I was only getting 2 golds. Small amounts of gold, when you really think about it, but still worth. I do love how seamless it is to go in and out of a delve, though. If only Final Fantasy could manage seamless transitions like that. Rattling bag of gold. 3 gold. 2 braces. I actually got a lockbox before, and as one of the only rogues in the entire planet, because all of them have stopped playing rogue, makes me feel good that there's actually lockboxes. Maybe I'll have a job after all. I need to train some more. Gotta remember where it is. Right here.
How may I be of service?
Now I think I go to the Ring and Deeps and do the delves here, and then probably do the follower dungeon as well. Maybe I should also do the side objectives. I mean, 22k experience is a lot. Kind of nice having tiny experience numbers to live compared to like 200 billion or something. Going down. Catch this guy. See you later, shitlord. He flew past me, but he wasn't going that far. I am the grand champion of dragon racing, after all. I will defend my title. Picking flowers is probably also a good way of getting experience. Only a little bit, but it helps me make gold. Made 11k gold from yesterday's stream. And that wasn't really any kind of farming or anything, so. Very nice. That's a bomb. Did I pick up that? Oh, we've got a blow up tunnel. So I'm collecting dynamite to blow up tunnels. That makes sense. Hopefully with the scaling changes coming in, it'll mean when I get to level 80, all the content will be hard. I'll have to play like a god. Because obviously they can't make WoW open world content as hard as it was in vanilla because people literally cry. How do I use this? I just use it down here. Oh, this. Dynamite. But we do like a little bit of a challenge when we're doing stuff, right? That's why we play video games. We don't play for easy baby mode usually. I mean, some of us might. If I wanted easy baby mode in video games, I'd just play the start of Stardew Valley and never go past like a certain point over and over again. That game does get hard later on, but at the start, really chill. Grab this Blossom Blossom. Where is this delve? Also a glyph. Right there. I really like the vistas in this expansion. Like, I feel like some of the best zone work that they've done. Like, Dragonflight had a few cool zones. But I don't know if you were here when I went into Hollowfall. Hollowfall was pretty sick.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on
Drenched
to it.
in poison.
Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Similar to the... You might be a solution for this malfunction. Kobolds have desecrated the waterworks and kidnapped several workers. I ask that you save our workers and defeat the kobolds. Gears must grind again. I'll rescue the rest of your workers from the kobolds.
Watch your step.
I will watch my step. These rears, like, I don't really know if they're actually rears because they're not
Here we go!
really anything that special.
Nice find.
Isn't it funny though? I go from playing Gunbreaker, which is probably one of the fastest classes
You're
in
looking a bit rough.
jobs
Take a wee rest.
in Final Fantasy, to playing Outlaw Rogue, which will literally give you arthritis. It's like I can't play a slow class. Gotta always go fast, you know. That dinosaur out here.
Get out of the way! You won't hit us with that one.
Slow is boring. Exactly. If you're not doing like 200 actions per minute, you're not even trying. Be free on that leaf. Another one over there. Is there any loot out here? Old monk? Or current monk? Yeah, good monk. I feel ya. Whoa.
That's more like it.
Monk in this game is pretty fast flowing, I would say.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I think because Viper came out, though, monks in Final Fantasy are like shafted when it comes to being fast, because Viper is the new fast kid, right? Even the monk in my static went Viper for this expansion. I mean, these guys are doing damage. Really having to use my healing potion. Click on that brain.
That's more like it.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Don't know what level he is, but he can get to level 60 apparently. That's gonna take some work. But it's not something I'm gonna like rush for. I know there's already people that are like trying to boost them up as fast as they can to level 60, because that's just how gamers are, right? I min-max nothing. Oh, thank you. I like how he catches a fish and stuff sometimes. Wait, I can eat here? So every time he's been saying, let's have a sit down, he actually meant it? I didn't even notice. The more you learn.
What have we here?
What are you doing, Brain? You found something. Wonder how lucrative delves will be later on.
Nice find.
Like if Brain's getting some good loot for you.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Thing over there. Interesting they had that close. Considering. Maybe for the regular folk who can't just grappling hook over the fire, maybe it was useful. But I, not a regular folk.
Found a bit of gold.
Thank you. That's a hole.
Fantastic.
I wonder if you can like fall in the hole. I mean the devil saw is just like running around on the hole. Bit littler than the devil saws we saw last time, you know, the ones in vanilla. Last time we saw a devil saw on the stream, it was huge. Not so anymore, these guys. I mean, those ones still exist, but they're not scary anymore.
You won't hit us with that one.
Friend of mine has actually been talking about
You're looking a
hardcore
bit
WoW
rough. Take a wee
recently. Everyone's getting that itch again. It's coming back around. That's why I think it's a good seasonal game. Like every like 6 months to a year, you just do another hardcore run, you know? Wax Face. Interesting name. Handle over there as well. Alright, we didn't 5 roll, so this might be a bit harder, but let's see.
You got to dodge. Here we go.
Didn't have to dodge that much, I guess. The thing is, you've also got to like limit your movement because every time you take a step, you lose 1 stack of the totem. So I guess moving around too much is not the way. That wasn't too bad. Still, without the 5 roll, it does become a little bit harder of a fight, but still not too bad. At this level, these go up to like level 11. This is only level 3 because only level 3 is available right now. But level 11 will be interesting, I think. That'll be when you're gonna have to start playing well, you know? Bombs! Thank you. Some silver quality ore. That'll sell for a pretty penny. Checking around for loot. I mean, he keeps finding fish in these crates, which is great. Go. Going back here for me. Yeah. Where's this though? Almost missed it.
Nice find!
Yeah, it's just crazy how good that transition is. Every time I'm gonna mention it because like it's so good. You just leave and you're like, oh, I'm outside now. Hell yeah. What other MMO has stuff like that, right? Usually there's a fucking loading screen. I mean, even in WoW, usually there's a loading screen. Got another delve over here, but we'll head down here and do this bonus objective. Crazy though. Technology. And this is still a 20-year-old engine, really. Kill some plant. That I can do. Sometimes between the eyes doesn't want to work, so it just looks like I shoot it 1,000 times in a row. I don't know why. I think it's a bit bugged. I was noticing that yesterday as well. It's either bugged or the cooldown isn't actually triggering like the number tooltip. And I can't see it. That guy fucking died. Bit of a lame side quest, or like not even side quest, bonus objective, but it is 20,000 experience. This is what I need. Crazy how like quickly you relearn how to play though. You know, when I started the stream yesterday, I was like, man, how do I play this game again? Even though I prepared for the expansion. Still like, how do I play? When you play an MMO for a lot of your life, easy to get back to. I wonder if these give any levels. No. Gonna be grey dog. Grey dog. You heard that toot? That's just my neighbour. They like tooting their horn when they leave the house. They're old. They need to let everyone know. $44 urban. We have an undiscovered flight path down there, but I don't really need it. I think we'll wait till we go down there. Oh, I can mark the delve on the map. Awesome. Pick all the flowers on the way. If I hit 80 today, I'm probably gonna spend tonight, like after stream, just picking flowers. Make lots of gold if I can. Can I get out this one? Alright, but what's this? Worn down sign. Did notice these the other day. Certain time of day, darkness come. Every day, same time. Darkness bring more dark for many hours. Candle can't have light. Bad, very bad. Maybe you bring many candles, light all together for big candle fire. Old Granny Scribbles told story of big tooth scone. He light lots of fire, then he burned. Big burn. Smelled like mutton chop. Smelled for days after that. Bad idea, don't do that. How do we fight darkness with only small candle not lasting long? Small, so small. This is probably a secret thing that people have to figure out how to spawn that boss. Like S ranks in Final Fantasy. I'll make that assumption. A lot of micro bloom. All the flowers are micro bloom. Yay, lure drop, that's what we want. This one's the expensive. If I put points into it. Let's see. Getting on and off the mount constantly though is does hurt your vigor regeneration. What level are these rears? Level 80. Shouldn't do that just yet then. And there's one here. Level 80. One over here. I mean, these are all level 80 mobs, so I probably shouldn't be in here. That's why the lure drop's expensive, I guess. Not only level 80 elites. Not for me. We're not gonna get that lure drop because of mobs. They are still a rogue. This one should be. Definitely a quest here. I'm in combat? I don't think so. Definitely a quest here because there's those guys and it's like, yeah. Oh, I haven't picked one of these yet. Empower it. Wow. Holy. So much stuff. I only get one. What was that? That was a 4-fuse Ara-Kara's spear. Gave me a choice of like 5 different herbs by the looks of it. Okay. Here I was trying to be nice to the environment, not having to kill everyone, and then suddenly the environment wanted to kill me. There's also a loot in here. A lot of stuff. All rubbish, but that means I get to sell it for, well, it's all worth about 200 gold overall. That's not so bad. There's so many flowers around here. How can I leave when they're all waiting to be picked? There's one nice thing about waking up early. Because it's 10:30 my time in the morning, which means it's 8:30 in Australia, which is where most of the people on the server are. They're not awake. Or they're going to work, you know. The Ara-Kara. Back when I was a degenerate gamer who would sometimes stay up all night and just play video games. I remember mining in a zone from like 2 in the morning to about 7 in the morning and then going to sleep. Those were the days. Can't do that anymore, I'll literally die. Like, I get so tired now. Yeah, just like mining and picking herbs and fishing even. Stuff like that. It's always just a nice activity to do when you don't really want to do anything else. This little grotto in here. The cave with nothing in it, huh? It looks nice, it's beautiful. I mean, everyone's gonna have to see that grotto because there's a glyph right there, which means everyone will eventually head there. Guy is for a quest. Just, not deal with him right now. Take his flower. Crystallized, dude. I'm assuming I probably need to empower it to get that. Oh, I did get crystallized power. Crystalline power. I didn't think herbing today would be as productive as it has been right now. But still working out. Get 5 more here. We can get another subclass. I guess we already had the ability to get another. I should get spear. I mean, Micah Bloom you get a lot of, right? 1, 2, 3. We're not going to be able to get all of them. Oh, we do. Okay. So it doesn't really matter right now. Botany would allow us to eventually mount like herb while mounted, but I think first I want to get the overload. We will get the botany one eventually anyway. Not what I wanted to do, but we're not going to put points into this, but it will allow our 12-hour cooldown to come back a bit faster. Every herb we gather lowers the cooldown. Having talent specs for your trait, for your skills. Woo. Another flower just came in. See you later, boss with your lash. I'm glad they made professions a little bit more interesting in Dragonflight with the specializations and Alright, let's do the delve. Let's stop picking flowers for a moment. Fun as it is. The Dread Pit. Rubians have stolen a cache of memory gems. We've got a situation here. Some Nerubians stealing memory gems. Yes, I just read it. The Nerubians have stolen our precious memory gems. The situation is dire, but I have a plan. I've created a device to attract memory gems. We will travel together. You will use this device, we will recover the gems and stop the Nerubians. Alright. Memory magnet. Do I just use it? I can't stealth while using it.
You won't hit us with that one.
That sucks. Frank, can you stop fearing things into like the other packs, mate? Like, look at that. What are you doing? Yes, he didn't. Do I have to pick them up? Oh, they're on them. That's when I use it. Alright, Nerubian Lord, why are you flying? I doubt a spider this big can jump that high. I feel like the last time I fought Nerubians was Wrath of the Lich King, which is 2010-ish. So it's been a while. So it's nice to see them back with an entire empire. There's a whole raid dedicated to them this time, which is good because that's what should have happened in Wrath of the Lich King, but Blizzard were like, nah. We're not gonna make a whole raid of Nerubians. Finally, they get to make up for that mistake. Alright, there's webs on the floor.
Those webs will summon Nerubians.
I was about to say. I'm sure Brain will say the line. From the first elf. What the hell is this? And it's also like under my... What am I meant to do? Blizzard? What am I trying to do here? Doesn't really make sense. You know? Am I meant to make it red, or... Maybe I need to make the whole thing red? Not exactly, maybe we gotta unravel the web. This hard. Like what kind of thing are we trying to make here, right? I have no idea. That can't go up there. I love puzzles in video games that make no sense. That I don't even know what I'm actually meant to be doing. How do I put it in the box? Did I do it? I did it! Okay.
Fantastic!
Not sure what, because it really explained to me what I was doing, but...
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Snake? Aggro and like all the tiny insects. Snake oil. As rare as you need it to be. Snake oil, huh?
Fantastic!
More gems over here. I've never bought any snake oil. Speak to Vaunt. The memory gems are acquired, however. We must continue in order to clear this path of the current Nerubian threat. Yet the presence of webs is overwhelming. I will modify the device so that it can destroy the webs. Use it to create a path forward. Alright.
They'll never be using that move.
And
There's treasure close by.
just walked just slightly out of my range. Rude.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
What do you mean by that, brain? Ice trap. I will eat though. Do I get well fed if I stay eating for 10 seconds? I do. 5% agility increase. Nice, big. Who would have thought?
Fantastic.
I'm learning so much today.
You got to dodge.
I destroy these waves? Yes. Mob creates waves and I'm just like, destroy.
Here's your take of the spoils.
I was wondering why I couldn't loot brain. Thanks for looting it for me. Appreciate it. Where's it? Aww. No. Still got loot on it, apparently, but... Like, this is still here. I'm hoping it won't bug the thing. Heh, bug.
I'm going all out.
Because Bran decided to loot it instead. That'd be terrible. NPC broke the game because he's like, I want to loot, mate. Music this expansion's definitely a step up though. But there's some interesting tracks. It's still not Final Fantasy level, I'd say, but good enough. Although I'll be honest,
Nice fight.
I heard one track from Dawn Trail, and I'm like, this is probably the worst song I've ever heard in Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know much about Dawn Trail, but I heard that one song, and I'm like, could have done without ever hearing this song. I don't know what happened to them while we left Kelly, but apparently there's some troubles. And literally everyone's playing World of Warcraft this expansion. So it's like a complete turnaround. There's some hope here in the community. There's so many people that I didn't see online in WoW for so many years, and I'm one of them, I guess, in a way. A WoW reborn. Rubian Captain.
They'll never be using that move.
Came here for his loot. Where's
That's
his
more
loot?
like it.
Ah, there.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Don't want a quick sit down to recover. So lazy brain. Stuff to do, mate. Gotta go kill this Underlord. There he is.
That's more like it.
Alright. Shot wasn't working that first attempt, so kinda sucks on a boss, but that's alright. Ah, classic Nerubian go underground and make big spikes. Yeah, the cloak.
You got to dodge.
Thanks, Brain. How about you dodge? Why are you so low health? He's like, you got to dodge, and he's fucking dying.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
I'm looking forward to progging
I
these
need
delves
to
later.
rest after that one. Fantastic.
Like, obviously, we'll get better gear and stuff too, and they'll probably get easier for a little bit. But I think like the level 11 ones are definitely going to be challenging. Get out of here, Brain. Don't know where that lady went, but hey, it is what it is. She was with us. We killed the boss. She went away. Where was that flower? I didn't see it up there. Be up more. Like up on the sleep. Oh, it's down now. Here it is. What do we get? New cape? I mean, it is a lot better. It's 200 extra agility. We do lose the effect of gaining lots of stats, but agility is king. Similar to Final Fantasy, you put on that higher eye level stuff just because it's got more main stat, you know. Is this delve here or is it in Hollowfall? It looks like it's in Hollowfall. I think there's any more delves here. I'm wondering if the Stonevault has any quest. Probably does. I actually look. I'm not gonna like spoil the dungeon. I just want to see if there's quests. Apparently there isn't. Apparently. There might be from other quests, but no like pre-quests. So. Head there. Do some farming along the way. That's a big boy. Hey, my first Null Lotus. They're not as expensive as they were a few days ago, but I'll take it. I try not to aggro the mobs, and then one of them just like gets a little bit too close. It's funny, as you get to like this point in the zone, it always is a little bit laggy compared to everywhere else in this expansion so far. Don't know why. I've got to fly out of this. Go into the other cabin. Go do this dungeon. That will level us because we're about 5k away from level. This first. Yeah. Really feel the lag up here. Now, do I have to, like, probably have to queue, right? I don't know if just walking in the right thing to do. Oh, another? 2 dungeons? Question mark? Alright, D-beam. I don't really care. Alright, NPCs, you can lead the way.
So
Show me the dungeon.
High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stonevault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
I'll be honest, the NPCs do actually do quite a bit of that. Compared to Truss in Final Fantasy, they actually AoE. Like, look, this hunter has almost beaten me. So Final Fantasy's dungeons, like the trust system, is so bad when you really think about how WoW kind of stole it from Final Fantasy. I wish they would update it and make mobs do AoE and stuff, honestly. I want Final Fantasy to have the best PvE gameplay, but I can't say they do right now.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else?
EDNA.
Technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols.
That's an interesting voice.
Seismic
Laggy.
protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Nice bloodlust. Let's go.
Offensive measures seismic protocol activated.
Can I focus shadows this? Yes.
Offensive all systems shutting down.
I'd say the X-Pack started a lot better than
Looks like the main door is locked.
most
By the
WoW
way, this
X-Pack.
path should lead us to an access console.
There have been times where I'm still like, man, this is just WoW questing. Because obviously it's still World of Warcraft, right? Can't get away from it. So this dungeon has paths. But I have to level up a little bit so I can do more of the story, because apparently I was too good at doing the story and didn't level up enough. As it goes. I'm in combat. I think from those mobs that entered the boss room. Kinda sucks. I keep having to vanish. These damn AI tanks not killing everything. Cannot believe. Hold up. I'm gonna take point and I'm gonna make them come back. I mean, we'll probably come back. But I need to exit combat. Come kill these mobs with me, Mr. Tank. Jesus, they just ran at me. Still in combat? Maybe the dungeon. Oh, there it goes. I say maybe the dungeon's just broken. But I've enjoyed it so far. The story is definitely... There are bits where it's like amazing, and there are bits where it's still World of Warcraft. I will say I was hoping for a story that's better than Stormblood MSQ, and I think so far it has been. Yeah. Can't expect too much. The WoW after all.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
But if the gameplay is still as good as it was in Dragonflight, then it could be pretty good. Yeah, once I finish the story, I'll actually have a good gauge. Keep entering these fights without gun ready. Now it's broken. Have to vanish again. But normal dungeons, as you can see, are a bit of a joke.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You
Like,
should be able to take a minecart back
there's
to
not
central
much challenge.
processing.
They did actually fuck up the we could use this minecart for a quick trip back. Oh. They did screw up the scaling this expansion. They've already made a post that they're gonna fix scaling. So everything's been pretty easy. 2 coins that are guaranteed to match the same. That's pretty sick. Like, even though I was behind the level needed in the story, like I was level 75 when I was fighting level 78 mobs, it was still pretty easy to kill them. But I'm like, maybe I should get to 78 so things, you know, I don't miss everything. So currently scaling's probably been the biggest issue I've had with this expansion. Dude, the AI tank is destroying me. He doesn't let my abilities come off cooldown before he goes into battle. He's a cheater. Can't believe this guy. Lava cannon. I must say the energy return as I get higher and higher level though, oh, it's getting rough. Like, we've still got 26% haste, you'd think it would still be alright, but the life of a rogue at the start of an expansion is always a bit rough.
Machine speakers in the Stonevault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Beaka bok.
Intruders detected.
Beaka bok bok.
Protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Incinerate!
Build it up.
I'm looking forward to doing dungeons that are... Oh, well, didn't notice there was a fucking... a whole thing that was gonna join the battle.
Ignite!
Just about to say, I'm looking forward to doing dungeons that will be a challenge, at least, but...
I'm going to need some personal time.
Maybe in heroic they'll start killing me if I'm not paying attention.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Minecart. Is there a minecart here? Yo, any minecart? I don't see one. It probably is one somewhere though. Sure, when I do these dungeons with my friends, they'll show me all the skips and everything. Here's the minecart. I do enjoy whenever Blizzard steals a design from another game, like, you know, Trust Dungeons. They just do it better than the other. That's all they have to do. Same with Dragon Flying from Guild Wars 2. You know? They did it better. It's like... all Blizzard have to do to stay in the game is to continue to steal all the stuff and make it better. Don't even know what that blue arrow means.
There he is.
Hopefully you've been able to sleep recently, Luna. I see your... the game that came out from your studio hasn't been doing too badly. Considering Steam reviews are generally a shit show. For a game in early access, it's been pretty high. That's good. I've got some friends that like the Valheim style of video games that have been checking it out because I told them about it. I was like, go play this game. You like Valheim? Stuff everywhere. I probably could stand in that in normal mode and not even take damage, honestly. Yeah, nice.
I am. You obey.
Did I just say I am, you obey? Interesting.
Corruption consumes.
I've been afflicted by void corruption. And the healer tried to run into me. Dude, I don't even... he's just gonna stand there and die. Some shoulders. The boss was just like, I'm just gonna stand here and
High Speaker
die.
has been laid low. This is what justice feels like. I can't
I've
wait
got good
to write about your
feedback from my
discoveries.
friends. They've definitely
Well
enjoyed.
done, my friends.
I mean, it's obviously bare bones because it's just new stuff, right? But they're enjoying what is in there right now. When compared to Valheim, at least, it's bare bones. Dungeon complete. But yeah, I've been enjoying for what it is right now. Which I think is the most important thing to do when a game is in early access, to just enjoy it for how it is. I mean, the last early access game I really played was 7 Days to Die, and I think that game was early access for like 10 years. So it's like, I'll just enjoy it for what it is. Might have to go back to town to transmog some gear. What is this? Time Lost Relic. Spells and abilities have a chance to create burst of energy, wrapping or warping to flow of time for all nearby units for 15%. That's like a bloodlust, maybe. I kind of like the one we have on now though, because I just get haste every time I enter combat. Definitely sick. Yeah, 10 years of early access. Like 7 Days to Die now is amazing. I played it recently and it did finally come out of early access recently. But it's amazing, but it was still in early access for like 10 years, you know? So, not really what you want. When Bran uses gathering tools, there is 20% chance to unearth a powerful artifact that grants your party a powerful boon. And he gives you additional gold. So about that haste, I'd rather the additional gold. To be honest, I want free stuff. Nice, got a pedal. Go. There's a flower over here. I don't know why flowers can grow on rocks, but that is what it is. Hopefully your game isn't in early access for 10 years though, Luna. Alright, because we finished Stonevault, I'm gonna head back to the main city. 2 years is fine, I think, for early access. It sort of reminds me of, you know, what's that MMO that a lot of people were looking forward to that's been in early access for a long time now, and I feel like that's just a money scam at this point. I was never too excited about it, but I know people were.
Welcome.
But it's especially bad in an MMO, I feel, when you have a freaking early access MMO. Snake oil. I'll ask if anyone in the guild wants to buy my snake oil for 300 gold. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. Scoot got it. Scoot got the joke. Sell the snake oil for 300 gold. It only sells for 200 gold. Alright, we're close to getting another 15 perception of that. How's our enchanting going? 15? We've got to get to 25, I think, yeah. It'll happen at some point. I kind of like this main city, I think. It might be... It actually reminds me a lot of an actual city. It might be my favorite WoW city in a while.
What are your orders?
For the alliance.
No one will let me talk to them about delves. I think because I'm not level 80, the vendors are like, loser, get out of here. Alright, I sold my snake oil. I wasn't gonna hold on to it. I actually got a lockbox today, which made me happy because it means lockboxes are a thing. Yeah, there is some music in this game that is definitely still not that great, but I feel like the music quality over this expansion as a whole has been higher. It's still not Final Fantasy level, right? I don't think it's gonna touch that. But it's a dwarven town. It's not gonna be like Charlie in music, you know. How nice. My grandma just sent me a message, super early in the morning for her, but she like broke her hip at the start of the year. She's able to walk now. That's good. Like without assistance. She was in a wheelchair for like half the year. That's a great thing to hear in the morning. Alright, use the transmog, and now we head back down into the bowels. Go to Hollowfall. Do some delves and stuff there. Gotta go fast. I do still think the entrance into this zone is probably one of the coolest things that I've ever seen in WoW, but like you enter the zone and you just got, wow, that's a big old crystal over there, that's interesting. bit laggy right now though. Got at least 2 dowels here. I still don't think it says call as Ultima full. But probably one of the coolest things I've seen in this game, definitely. Collect these for whatever reason. Don't think I need them, but I want them. Missing pigs. Farmer's pigs have gone missing in the caverns. Why are his pigs in the caverns? Find out. What do these Fungarians want with the pigs?
We are the holders of hope.
These Fungarians have taken my prized pigs for some reason. Nefarious reasons, I'm sure. Probably involving mold and spores and other such nonsense. Please, you have to get my pigs back. My farm is nothing without them. And feel free to dispatch any Fungarians you find. Fewer of them around, the safer my farm will be.
Walk in the light.
This delve reminds me of the other delve of the Fungarians.
They'll never use that move.
I looted instead of killing.
Those
This one
spores
does.
will blow up if we hit them.
I enjoy delves, but I know Brain's gonna get annoying eventually, right? Because he constantly just says the same stuff. Man, damn, 400k. Miss Lily. Don't know if we should... Oh. Well, apparently Miss Lily is angry. We had to kill Miss Lily. I count that as saved. Fran, please.
Let's have a quick sit
You
down to
generally don't
recover.
mind if I do. Can I go up here? Why is there a... Did light a fire. Don't know why there wasn't up there, but there was. Missed. After all my training in Guild Wars 2, I missed. Please. Guess we know why the Fungarians want the pigs. Turning them into bad pigs. Mr. Pepper? At least they wait.
Earned a bit of gold.
Thanks, Brain. Ah. I'm being chased by a glowing mushroom thing. No loot? Rubbish. Damn, we're getting all the buffs. Didn't haste, crit, mastery? Mine, eh? Alright, watching the mobs fly around can be a little bit of fun. Dr. Pigment. Because he's a pig. I get it. Not that there was much to get. Pork
You're
Chop
looking a
Jr.
bit rough. Take a wee rest.
So what will this farmer think when we have killed all their pigs? Surely they will thank us.
I'm going all out.
Thanks for going all in when that mob had no health, brain. Now he's just throwing hammers at me. How kind. Reno.
Good to see you, Commander.
There's a good night for bacon. Maybe that's what the farm will think, you know? Maybe I should focus on Finley because he is a healer. Vanishing is always risky when you're doing like solo content. But it gives me lots more DPS, so I have to.
Fantastic.
What the hell, dude? Angry Spore? I think I got all the ones down there. Yeah, you get that stun off at the right time and in the explosion, they're done. Little charger. Little dead fella.
They'll never use it that.
Gun's broken again. Broken gun. Brain, what are you doing? Stop being a hunter. Just for a moment. I mean, the Delves are getting... They're still only level 3, obviously, so they're not going to be, like, super challenged right now, but... As I am leveling and the scaling's getting a bit higher, I am starting to take damage. It was
You're looking a
Lieutenant
bit rough.
Hawkinsworth.
Take a wee rest.
So maybe at level 80 I'll need Brain to be a healer for me. We'll see. Because the first delve I did yesterday was only the level 1-1, but I feel like I took 0 damage that whole time.
Nice find.
Cookie Crumb. Ah, Cookie Crumb is good pig. I was expecting to kill them all. Hairy Tails. Good pig. These respawn points might be relevant later on, I would say. Like as you go deeper into the levels. Rose Petal. It just sucks that you won't be able to go deeper into the levels for like 2 weeks. Okay. So after I finish all the delves, I'm probably not going to touch them until the harder levels open. Blizzards are still masters at time gating content when it doesn't need to be. Big bacon. Big bacon and bad boy. Wiggle snail. There's more pigs than you need.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Treasure. Fishing.
That's more like it.
Bog Piper. Disgusting. That's possibly the worst name of a mobby, but Bog Piper. Immune to distract. Right. God, I wish acrobatic strikes was still a thing. There is some explosions under me, I just noticed.
That's more like it. Stand
51k experience for that boss, that's not bad. Brain unlocked ability kill shot. I feel like there was much more to explore in this delve, but I don't care that much. Idol of the Earth Mother.
Nice find.
Brain spells and abilities have a chance to awaken an idol, shielding an injured player for 15% missing out. Hear about that much. 20 eye level upgrade on the helm. Not going to use it just yet though, because it will make me have helm on. And I don't have a transmog mount. And we're out. Skittering Breach. So we've got Dawnbreaker and Priory. Which one is the one that is the leveling dungeon? I think it might be Priory. Yeah. We'll do this delve, and then we'll do Priory of Flame. And then we should be close, or level 78. Then we can go back to main story. Let the real fun begin. On these. You motherfucking flower, mate. I don't even know what that one did. Didn't seem to give me anything extra when I... Oh. Arcane duplication. Use the latent arcane energy you stored from the irradiated herb to magically duplicate a basic form of a herb nearby. I see. So you can just create another herb. I'm gonna have to learn what all of these new empowered herbs do. Just too bad the cooldown is a bit too high right now, but that will go down. Start in 12-hour base cooldown, you know, you gotta pick lots of flowers. But it's already 10 after picking 2, so... We're getting it. Bit more into picking flowers today than I was yesterday. This big black hole right here. Man. That's interesting. I go that just like not exist. I think it just doesn't exist. There's definitely a cave somewhere here though. Down. Get that perception bonus. As you can see with perception and stuff like that, WoW definitely took some pointers from Final Fantasy. When it comes to like professions. Web spreaders. Hatcheries will create web spreaders that will create more webs in the area. Hatcheries can be destroyed. Lamplighters need help thwarting the Nerubian ritual happening deep in the Forbidden Temple. That's pretty cool.
In hardship, kindness.
Definitely a cool thing to walk into. The Nerubians befouled the land with this temple long ago. It had seemed long abandoned when first it was discovered by the Lamplighters. But now the Nerubians have retaken it to perform a dark ritual. Speaking of the lady with her pigs, we didn't actually ever talk to her again. I was hoping that she'd be like mad that we killed half of her pigs. Given all the evils the Nerubians have already wrought, we cannot allow this ritual to succeed. I beseech your aid.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Dawn Towers aren't in here, mate. We're in a dark cave. And defeat ritualists.
I'm going all out!
Brain's going all in. They loot around here. Naturally. Yeah, I think the cooldown bugs because it had 20 seconds. And you can't shave 20 seconds off the cooldown with one ability, so
That's more like it.
probably just a UI bug. Blizzard, fix it. No one's playing Rogue though, so who's gonna report that? I'll have to. Ruby and Ballista. Use it. But why? Oh. Jaded. That's why. I wonder if there'll be something over here at some point during the delve, because currently there is nothing. This is something around bank. Nope. Just an empty area. Very interesting. Dog out. Gotta break those devil saw eggs. Bran can have his dog out.
They'll never be using that move.
Loot? Oh, we rolled 5. That's all we can roll now because the tier set is gone. We can never roll 6 ever again unless they bring it back. Hopefully they bring it back.
Nice.
But rolling 5 feels good. It's the second time today that I've rolled 5, so maybe I'm just very good at luck-based gameplay. And then immediately 1. Imagine stealthing. I do still wish WoW would do more of the freaking visual clutter that ends up all over the place. Because it's still much harder to, like, see everything happening than in Final Fantasy. Especially in a raid situation. Kill this. Like, as someone who's only raided in Final Fantasy for the last few years, raiding in WoW is gonna be like, dude, I can't see.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Well, I'm trying not to, but they're currently all over me. Why are you allowed to stand in the brain, huh? Too lazy to move out of the ones.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Might grab lunch after this delve. I did wake up quite early today. For some reason, I literally started stream like 10 minutes before my alarm would have gone off. I think just because I woke up early yesterday, my body was like, time to wake up.
Good find. Let's see.
What do you find? Didn't even notice there was anything there.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Yeah, all the people are waking up now. There's a lot of people online in the guild now. A few hours ago, basically the only one online. Alright, Brandon, let's kill this guy.
Here we go. Get out of the way.
Wonder if him being tethered to that thing is good. Probably. Probably have to kill that devotee in like higher difficulties.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Good work down here. We'll investigate the temple for any forbidden relics and any clues about how the Nerubians were able to. Then they said something that scared me. Foretells something darker. What do you mean by that?
Nice find.
I really like the Nerubian architecture. The final zone, when we head there, is basically a lot of this. So it's pretty sick. Always enjoyed Nerubian architecture. We get huge necklace. Good stats too. I lose a bit of versatility, but gain a lot of crits, so I don't mind that at all. Alright, what do we get? When any player uses a defensive ability, Well, maybe if I'm doing group delves. Alright. Priory of Sacred Flame. I just want to know if there is a pre-quest. Because there weren't any for the Stonevault. There apparently is one. So it might be level 80. Wipe away their smiles. Maybe in the city. This sounds pretty cool. And it hasn't even shifted. There's also a dark version of this giant sword? Question mark? Wipe away this smile. Baron Sebastian. Where is he? Should be somewhere. Might be up there. Hard to tell on the map. It's interesting because the Priory of the Sacred Flame dungeon is here, but it's also over there. I bet there's a glyph up here.
Greetings, outsider.
Greetings. Doesn't seem to be here. I want to go up there as a glyph. Not at the top like I thought it would be, but... The Guardian. Guardian of what? I will find him. I mean, that's pretty cool too. I didn't notice that yesterday. Be very sad to do the dungeon and then get the queen. They can be there. Where this motherfucker at? Apparently it starts, or the lead starts in Meralda. Brother something. Kind of the issue when I'm not doing side quests while leveling. What does Brain want?
Forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Stuff. I'll do that later. Any brothers around? That's not a brother. Yo, any brothers in here? I mean, the general's not a brother, but you'll have something to say.
I would safeguard my people. We must rely on
There it
outsiders to save the Arathi.
Not even from a brother? Well, he'd comments lied to me. Baron Brunpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobus problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
That's a big book,
We
too.
are surrounded
We
by
won't do these
dangers.
questions. Wonder what they're reading about, because I can't read that language. Why is the book so big? He's the law master.
Military-grade goods at civilian prices.
One day I'll talk to him. There is another delve here, which is the one Brain wanted for the quest. Maybe I should go pick it up. Didn't even notice there was another delve here. I thought it was something.
You'll find me wherever the
Good to see you again. Run into a bit of a mess since we last met. Some Nerubian called Zekfur wants the expedition to stop exploring this land. You know what that means. We've got to explore even more. These Order of Night cultists might have information regarding Zekfur. Let's go to the Nightfall Sanctum, see what we can find out.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We will do that, Bran, eventually. I want it to shift. Does seem like it's getting darker though. Glyph? Where glyph? North. Right there. Maybe it's just the area that's getting darker, not the actual. Not the giant beacon of light in the sky. I hope you're here to get your hands dirty. Maybe. Cobus grow bold if they feel they can defile our veneration grounds. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smile off their faces. Here it is. Wipe away their smiles. That's the quest I was looking for.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
About their magical weapons, the Cobus casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staves, so we might toss them into the sacred flame and be done with them.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Oh. Natural 5 roll, no like setup. Holy. Don't see that every day. These Cobbers have taken advantage of our fight with the Nerubians. Growing bolder, brother. We'll send them back to the lightless depths. These guys are true paladins, you know. All about it. Well, it's definitely getting faster to get a Fatebound coin lit up. There's 5 in a row. Not really gonna notice it. The RNG stuff, but I might notice it when I'm raiding and I get the 7% agility buff. But oh, doing damage. Go.
We have strayed from favor.
These skirmishes tire me, brother. To pace ourselves, lest we fall to error. The sacred flame will sustain us, brother. Let the heathen draw the ire of the Cobbers. You just call me the heathen? I feel like he called me the heathen. Rude, man. I'm trying to help. Call me a heathen? Can't believe it. Try to help people and they just like call you stuff. I want to see the sword shift because that'd be cool to see. For those that haven't seen it. Happened a lot during the quest, but we're finished with the quest here now. You can definitely tell that everyone logged in because the game is much laggier than it was when I first logged in this morning. Everyone should go to work or something. I don't know. Let me play my not laggy game.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The Empire is forever.
Let's see them smile now. I don't think they will be. Red Fang the Merciless? Right there. Good I got here. My brother and I have dealt heavy blows to the Cobbers. But you could have done more. Mate, this guy, he's gonna respect me after these quests. I'm gonna throw him in the fire. The most foul Cobbers of them all has yet to taste my blade. If we take out their leader, the rest will flee back to the waters from which they came. Guy does not respect Franca at all. But he's going to. Especially when they don't even do anything for like the first part of the fight, they just stand there and watch. Laggy DPS rotation.
You.
Oh, your brother died? How sad. Why did he die? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy ranting about how this guy wasn't respecting me. I do not have words. Belion. I will take his body. They will know what to do at the Priory. Oh, brother. It's not supposed to end like this. Now we go to the Priory. Can't be sad for him because he was so mean and rude. If you're mean and rude to me, you're gonna get mean and rude Frankie back, you know. That's just how it is.
We will triumph.
So young to have been taken from us, so brave and bold, perhaps too bold.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Poor Phalion. Baylor. What I'm gonna call. I gave him some of his first lessons in combat. I'll see him to the final pyre. But first, you. Me? I've been trying to fight back an infestation of sweet stings harassing our wine-making operations. I need someone else to finish them off while I rend Phalion's remains. Hard to read that T. It's like in the darkness. Be fast and clever and bring me some of their venom as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for the nesting sites and be done with the nuisance.
The Empire is forever.
He always did follow his big brother into anything. While we prepare Phalion for his final rest, would you please help brother Abelard a batch of memorial wine for the surface?
We are all
Surface?
the Emperor's subjects.
Not surface. Can't read, mate. I gotta kill these? No problem, they're weak. Don't have any health. Now this isn't about scaling, this is just mobs that are not made for battle. Yeah, we're getting a lot of coins in a row now with the new traits that we picked up. That's good. I mean, the hero tree for Outlaw is still boring as hell, but at least it works.
We will triumph.
Let's make some
We are
wine.
all the Emperor's subjects.
Time-honored tradition here. Listen closely and I will tell you what to add. Jump in there and stomp those grapes. How do I do that? I mean... like, stomping the grapes. Blessed water. Special spices. So special about them. Now these are some low textured grapes. Like, look at them. Final Fantasy people made a meme out of low textured grapes and continued to harp on about it for a whole expansion. Maybe they should learn a thing or two about some low textured grapes. Sacred herb. Done. Easy. Herbed earth. Bug. Wouldn't expect anything different this expansion. There's a lot. Wow. A lot of stuff. And it's the Wanks guy that I gotta tune into in the other zone. But between now and doing the main story again, I'll probably go back to the City to Trains mod. Because I gotta look good for the cutscenes, right? If I make any YouTube videos out of this stuff, I don't want to look like I'm wearing leveling gear. Ain't no one wanna look like the hobo. I already look like that in real life. I don't need to look like it in game.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
You kill those things. Good job.
Banish the darkness.
Such a shame we need to make so much of this wine.
Take your leave.
Why? That just means we get more to drink. Sebastian, but not like spelt correctly. All of these guys are like tragedies, right? You know, when someone spells names weirdly. Like Blaze with a Y. Sebastian with like a YB. They're all tragedies. Could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them. And it has. He has not taken it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were there when Phalion... with Phalion at the end too. It might help.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Don't even know if I know what the testament of Merildar. Remember what I've said, Baron? Keep hope burning. I will keep your idea in mind, Priory. There was only something I could do. There's a lot of options and most of them are awkward. Or nod. Oh, I have to burn the memories. Where are the memories? Huh? Oh, this thing that blends in with the rest of it. My oldest memory of Phalion. I remember he was in the crypt, in his crib. And I'd been told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be lonely, so I put our lynx as kittens in with him. Mother was so upset because Phaleon could have been smothered, but I just didn't want to leave him alone, or have him be alone, like he is now. Mother was so worried about Phaleon coming with me on the Hallowfall expedition. Phaleon told her not to worry. I would be there to look after him. I assured her I always would. I always had an eye out for him, except my best wasn't good enough. True. We fought sometimes, what brothers don't. He was more cautious than I. We disagreed over that the most, but he was the wiser. I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Phaleon? Sorry, Franca. I think I'd like to be alone for a while. Okay. I mean, if I didn't know that guy for like 2 minutes before he died, yes? Maybe it would be a bit upsetting. Kind of the problem with World of Warcraft quests. You meet an NPC and then they die and it's like, okay. I don't even know who that was. I don't remember that character from any other expansions. Worries me Sebastian's still in such anger over his grief.
The Empire is forever.
Phaleon was a good one, but now we must commit his body to the flames. Sebastian is in no shape to be his brother. Would you collect his remains from among those others awaiting their final rest?
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Guys here at level 72. Lower level than I was when I got the Hallowfall. You notice that all the other bodies awaiting funerals are missing. Probably report this to Sister Edna. Why are their bodies missing? Are they going to be raised?
We have strayed from favor.
Gone? All the bodies are gone.
Take your leave.
All the dead are missing. How can that be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something and done something. Go ask anyone in the area who might have seen something and I'll go talk to some of the upper clergy. We'll get to the bottom of this and return our dead so they can be properly tended to.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
A big boy. Wonder if me taking this wolf.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Fuck your sacred flame.
You are an outsider, yes?
I don't know anything about that.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
We have strayed from favor.
We will triumph. Take your leave.
None of them.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Just looking for a fight.
We have strayed from favor. Obey the testament of Merildar.
In hardship, kindness.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Don't think I've ever gone through so many
of the sacred flame.
so many like NPCs on a quest like this. God, it's laggy now. Day 2 lag is always worse than day 1 lag, you know? Everyone hits 80 and then starts DDoSing the servers.
You are an outsider, yes?
They attacked you and said the Prioress was involved? That does not bode well.
Obey the testament of Merildar. Take your leave.
The quest is...
We will triumph.
Alright, now we get the Priory of the Sacred Flame quest. I hear that the Prioress may be behind our missing dead and our missing Baron. Bastion has disappeared as well, and I don't believe in coincidence. She and Sebastian have taken our recent losses hard. I fear that their overwhelming grief might be doing what... Fear what their overwhelming grief might be doing to their souls. Not that, dear. What? We must confront them and bring them back to sanity if we can. How General Steel Strike, not Storm Strike. What you have learned, we might need her backup.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
I already can't read, but I am thinking about having food, so that's probably why. We did that delve with the pigs, and I was like, I would like some bacon, actually.
We are far from the Empire.
General, we have a
The
situation.
darkness comes.
By
We
the
are
flames.
prepared.
This is disturbing news.
We must prepare
I'll
for
see you then.
Beladar to shift.
I think I'll do... Maybe we do the delve and then the dungeon? Then we have higher chance of leveling in the dungeon, which will mean I'll get higher level loot. I'm gonna go AFK. Get something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Kinda hoping to come back to a darkened sword. I wonder how often the shift actually is. I wonder if there is a... Don't know if there's like a timer or anything. But anyway, go do that delve. Then we'll go do the dungeon, and then I should be level 78 and can do some quest. Finish the story. Maybe not finish, but finish the leveling part of it. Because I think there is some max level story. Someone in guild's just like, this hollow full leg. Artillery fire. The Order of Night is scouting the area and will fire a barrage of arrows on any enemies they find. The Order of Night is using Cavern to perform dark rituals, unbeaten destroying these dark fire braziers, and the end to their nefarious plans. What's this? Probably the bombardment. Why does it grow and shrink? Kind of strange. Alright, these guys can stay stealth, naturally. Can't let rogues have too much fun, you know?
Don't stand there! You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Brain, don't stand in there. Job, you got out of it. Good. He always tells me not to stand in AoEs, but then he's like nearly dead every time. I've destroyed one brazier somehow. I didn't even realize I was, but so be it. Just one, Kelly? I feel like there are many people like that. But I guess you did say at least one.
Hell, maybe using that move. Here's your take of the spoils.
That guy didn't die. What? Alright, Bran. Bran's like, hey, they didn't pull. I'll just jump down here and... See what I mean? To be fair, he is a hunter, and, you know, hunters are widely known in World of Warcraft for being... well... not all there, most of the time. Profane tinderbox. Craft them. Oh, my reagent bag is getting very full today. Funny too, because Hunter was like the first class I ever played in World of Warcraft. But now they are the meme class that everyone plays when they just want an easy time.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
We will have a quick sit down, recover. Not that Hunter was hard back when I played it. It's been 20 years, but... think. Throughout my life, I've known World of Warcraft for 20 years. That's crazy. We're old pals. The abusive relationship that doesn't go away. To be fair, if I didn't have friends that played this game, I probably wouldn't have come back, but... So I want to hang out with my friends, do some fun stuff, when I'm just like having a boring night, not doing anything else. Go and play some WoW. Can I go up here? There's a rear upstairs. Apparently. Oh, it's Reno. Reno Jackson.
All's quiet, Commander.
Let's fight. I don't know why he calls me Commander. What am I the commander of? Dude, I didn't have my cooldown ready. I almost reset them. If Bran wasn't here, I wasn't paying attention to my hotbar.
Nice fight.
There's a rope. Not actually a rope though.
Nice fight.
Ancient artifact. Dang. We got the Reno stun immediately. That's good.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
But I do this first. See, when I first was doing delves, I was like, why is Bran saying let's have a quick sit down to recover? But now it makes sense. As they get in harder and I'm actually having to utilize it, I get it now. It was sort of just trying to teach people early that Bran is helpful sometimes. Ever so slightly.
Nice find!
I don't even know what level he is. Out of 60. I got the stun again. Didn't really want it right now, but I guess it's fine. They did have to use some cooldowns. As we get higher level, the scaling becomes a little bit harder to contend with. Level 71 to 75, super easy. Because of how the scaling is right now. Why'd you put that fire right? These things are, mate. So as we get closer to level cap, we actually get weaker. That's always been the way with WoW though. You always end up weaker when you first hit level cap than what you went into the expansion with. Which is always interesting.
Time to go all out!
And then after you get some like dungeon gear and stuff like that, starts coming back.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Yeah, I know, like I can see it, me. Right there, but I can't get to it. Maybe these guys have a key? No? No key. Gonna tempt me with treasure and then not allow me to get it. Maybe there's like a back way in, you know. Don't see where it would be. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, I'm actually having to utilize my my Crimson Vial now, which gives me healing over time. Which is not something I did yesterday. I think I may have pressed it once accidentally yesterday.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Probably put my poisons on as well though, so I do more damage. They're easy to forget when they only do, you know, like 2000 damage. Information on Zekfur right here.
Nice fight!
Compared to vanilla poisons, where it's like most of your damage. I hear whispers in the dark, the name Zekfur, the promise of power. He wants to silence something, though I do not understand what from the whispers. This creature offers immense power for any who would aid him. Let's say aim. Enough that I could bring about Renalash. There's some people yelling, shouting. Probably the neighbours. They love shouting. Loudest neighbours I've ever had. Have a tinderbox. Beaker Halvin. Like the shoulder pads on this model. Getting bigger. Oh well. One of those fights with the dynamic boss battle music. Which I'm sort of glad they're trying. Because most people that play World of Warcraft don't really listen to music in this game. It's not like Final Fantasy where if you have the music turned off, what the hell?
This Bronzebeard still got it! I'll give you a hand with this one.
Alright, I guess I get the treasure at the end of the dungeon. Bran is level 9 out of 60.
Fantastic!
Like, you turn the music off in Final Fantasy, you're a heretic. It's the other way around in WoW. You had the music on, you're a heretic. So I'm glad they're at least trying new things with it, because probably not a lot of people are going to hear it. This is a pretty beautiful place, Brian, I must say. This is a nice date. Niagara Falls. So the Sekfur fellow seems to be lurking in the dark of a lot of places we're exploring. He might even be capable of empowering folk. We'll have to go deeper to figure out this. Leave the legwork to me. Alright.
Travel safe.
Whispering to enemies, offering them power, all to stop us. Keep your ear to the ground for any more information. I'll see you around. Bye, Bran. That. Free guy. The idol draws upon unholy power to prevent fatal damage on players, instead healing them for an amount equal to 100% of their maximum health and turning them undead. It's living dead? While undead, they cannot be healed, lose 20% of their maximum health every 1 second, and gain 6% damage and healing them. Oh, I just noticed these also rank up. So I'm getting like rank 1 of these, but there's 4 ranks. Noticed that before. To be fair, Living Dead was also a thing in this game back in the day. Like, you'd get resurrected as a ghoul when you died. So, Final Fantasy isn't the only one to have it. Dungeon time. They really did make it feel like we were inside the earth, though. Like, that's not usually there inside the earth, but, you know, everything else. One of these things is not like the others. Alright, let's do the Priory of Sacred Flame. Get out. I love how the hunter in the guide group is like, check the adventurer guide if you want to see the mechanics. Because in this game, unlike Final Fantasy, like when you blind raid, right? You can just go here and be like, alright, what's all the abilities? Tells you everything. No one uses it. Most people just fucking watch a guide on YouTube. Now, World First people read it. They have to. People that make guides read it, probably. But I can't say I've ever read it.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
Run up there, they're just like, hello.
The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
But that's why blind raiding doesn't really happen in this game, because the game isn't really set up for it. Sadly. I really enjoy blind raiding in 14. Don't worry, I'll just murder this Tiger Rider. He popped off. That defend ability is probably going to be a problem in like high Mythic Plus. There's a patrol nearby. Let's wait for them here. What, we're going to wait the whole time? I'll take the lead. Come, tank. Surely nothing can go wrong from me wanting. See, I thought they were going to go all the way around. Like, I'm not waiting for that. We're just gonna go. Playing WoW, we don't got time to sit around and wait. But we got rid of the patrol. I like this dungeon currently because it feels open, but I feel like we might go in there. Considering there's a toggle on the door, I feel like we might go in the church and then it will feel, you know, like there's... We're inside a church. No one wants that. Video game? Churches generally lead to bad things in video games. I actually have a church right over the street from my house. Every Sunday I hear the church bells go off. They're like my alarm clock on Sunday. Can be a little bit annoying, but... Catholic church, so if I ever want the body of Christ, you know where to go. I went to a Catholic school. I'm used to it. I thought that was a boss, just a mini boss.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Okay. Tanks off. Sergeant Chainmail. Like chainmail, but belt weed. They're all tragedies. Chainmail. Oh shit, I pulled with my ass. If this was hardcore, we'd be in trouble. If this was hardcore, I wouldn't have to pay so much attention to my DPS rotation. The nice thing about vanilla WoW, honestly, you can just sit back and relax, but in current WoW, it's very frantic. Like, I don't mind complex rotations and stuff, but it's not like it's complex, it's just annoying at times, the outlaw one. But it is my current favorite to play, so... I wanted to play a rogue in retail after getting 1 to 60 in hardcore. Look at all these fellas. AoE them all. Hank, I need you to get aggro. If this was a real tank, they would have had aggro, but it's an AI tank, so things are going to be a bit awkward at times. Yeah, I'm sure in higher difficulties, like, some of these mechanics that you don't really see are just gonna kill me because I'll be used to running them on this difficulty. Wasn't a boss either.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Where are the bosses? I guess we're not going to get a boss until we clear the courtyard. Music's kind of nice here.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Captain They'll cry.
For the Arathi.
Take this one down first, I think. Pick that.
Feel Ember's wrath.
I mean, Outlaw is very satisfying when you actually do it correctly. One day when I actually learn how to play, it's gonna feel so good to play.
I go in glory.
Like, there's glimpses of a satisfying rotation when I actually press my buttons in the right order.
Hero.
But it is very
How could the
easy to
Priory
screw
force
up.
him to turn against Hallowfall.
Because there's so many things happening at the same time. Not gonna move it out of the consecrate. I guess I'll stand in it too. Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hollowfall?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
We sort of are steel strikes lately. Like, this room with real players is going to be fun because they will just pull everything and AoE it all, you know?
They belong to that old fool sister Blaze.
We're not going to kill
Destroy
those
these
up.
outsiders.
Heal me, healer. I'm standing in the shit. You know, I did the follower dungeons last expansion too, just to explore, like, and see the dungeons for the first time, because I like doing that. But those were much harder. I had, like, deaths in the normal dungeon. In this expansion, they're just like,
Faithful will arise,
nothing.
and the Arathi will be mighty.
And only one dungeon so far has actually been part of the main story.
Demonstrate your worth.
Got a 40-second time watch.
Fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will. Glory guide
was some good RNG.
Flame's wrath, heal me. By my shield! My first defeat.
That's some good RNG.
More prayers warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
I think I had the buff for the
She has
agility
always
as well.
preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Madness. I think that's why I enjoyed the second zone, is because I recently watched 300. And there were so many references to 300 in there. Dude, we almost wiped on this pool because the AI tank was just standing in the bed the whole time. He was almost dead. These damn tanks, I swear. Oh, they opened the door themselves, no. This is very Scarlet Crusade. Reminds me a lot of Strathholm Live. And I guess Cathedral, Scarlet Monastery also. Can't say it, I never did Strathholm on hardcore. Maybe next time.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals.
Although we'll find my current thing I'm thinking about doing, I'm probably not going to do dungeons. So I want to do like a challenge run of some type.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no
In dungeons
better
and
than
a
cultists.
challenge run, never a good thing. Unless you're doing a dungeon challenge run. I'm sure I'll have that one guy that comments, "How dare you play this game solo? It's an MMO." To be fair, that only happened on like 2 videos, but still, it sticks out. The funniest thing about those comments is they always choose to post it when I'm doing a dungeon group in that video. Fucking idiot. Well, here's Bryn Pike. Something to kick. Don't know if I should have used my cooldowns here. And of course we 5-roll before the final boss.
Will simply raise him back to duty.
But I think she's up there anyway, so we might have time. Yeah, that AoE DPS with 5-roll, pretty good. 500k, just killing, you know. There she is. Got a whole mana bar, but it's 25 out of 100. That's
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Burn by sacred flame! My place be purified! Brothers and sisters,
coming after me.
back into the flame!
Ran up the stairs. Do I have to crack this shield? Yeah. This is an interesting boss fight for a World of Warcraft dungeon.
My place be purified! Flames take you!
Probably my favorite dungeon so far.
The Empire will see you burn.
Of course, we got a loot. Good loot.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer
I didn't level.
Destruction.
I was hoping to hit 78. I will when I hand in the quest, but that means this won't be as high a level.
Thank you.
Sucks, but oh well. We'll replace it soon anyway. I think this dungeon was probably my favorite so far. Just the nice little view out into the abyss. Now, question. Can I jump off the edge? Yep. Or can. I know now. First time I've died this expansion, I had to test it. Thankfully, World of Warcraft learned a lot from Final Fantasy, and there isn't a run back to your body anymore in dungeons. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Oh, it's night time now. But yeah, we missed the shift, but this sword shifts from like dark to light. I don't know how often. Might even be every hour. But when you see it in real time, it's pretty.
You are an outsider, yes?
The reason I say sword is because there's a giant sword plunged into the world. Things happened. Giant demon guy decided to stab the world. I wish it could have happened some other way, but at last, they are all at peace.
The Empire is forever.
Level 78. And we'll get our last free hero talent. A leech or an absorb? They're pretty much the same thing. I think honestly right now I go for the absorb because we're at 26% crit, so it's pretty high. And the leech, you know, you might get like 0.5 the whole fight, even though it should generally get to at least 3. Right. What loots did we get? We got new pants, new helmet, new chest, belt. That's it. What item level will that get us? 520. Man, this chest is interesting. Doesn't it suck? Like, you look really cool, right? And then you put on some leveling gear and suddenly you look like ass. But that's why we keep going to town to change it. Crazy how many people are online today. Does Australia have like a public holiday or something to play World of Warcraft? Because holy... The whole guild's on, man. Still can't get specialization, but we did just gain one. Okay, one more trip back to town. Then we'll head back down and we'll go do some MSQ. I do like how the location of this expansion flows together from each one zone to another. Like, you know, you start here, you jump down the giant hole. It's over there somewhere. And then you eventually just make your way lower to the depths. Like, it's pretty cool.
Shall we get down to business?
Damn, 170 gold. I think I've made a lot. Probably got like 300 gold worth of stuff in there. How much WoW tokens?
My directive is to serve you.
229.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Might buy one.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Just cause. I don't like paying for World of Warcraft because it's $24 a month. So with these I can add either $24 to my Battle.net account or get 30 days of game time. Just with in-game currency. Nice. Back when it was like $15 a month, not so bad, but now that it's 24, man, I'll just farm a bit of gold. Plus, I haven't done any real farming yet. I'm sure I'll make a lot of gold once I hit 80 and I'm just online for a few hours every night farming. What happened to my mate? What in the world? Yeah, that was 400 gold in my thing. I don't know what happened to the map just now, but a lot. Shouldn't have to log out. There we go. Exactly, Chris. Like the good old days. Alright, let's head on down. I was telling the story about how I used to go to Oldham and mine between like 2 to 7 in the morning when I was a degenerate all-nighter. Those were the days. There's a herb. the only thing that can stop me in the descent. So I think is flowers. I do need to go talk to this fella. I got some wax. Forgot about it. Have you been enjoying yourself in the expansion, Chris?
Don't ask where I got it.
Hey, I got some wax for you. Kobo's always happy to take wax offhand. Love wax. Almost as much as you love shinies. Middle's working on a new project, wax sculpture. I hope I can get a wax sculpture of me.
Oh, bring back more shiny things.
Don't want a bot sculpture.
Bring back more shiny things.
Waxy bundle.
You need? I got.
Yeah, fair enough. Waxy bundle.
Oh, someone picky.
Rogue is kind of new for me. I played it a little bit in Dragonflight, obviously, but
I find more stuff for you. It's not junk. It's treasure.
it's treasure.
Oh, bring back more shiny things.
What about this odd glob of wax?
I find more stuff for you.
I don't seem.
I got.
Unless it's. No. I don't seem to care.
Someone picky.
You don't want to get arthritis every time you do your DPS rotation?
I find more stuff for you.
Can't believe it. Right, back to the Weaver's Lair. Kind of forget where the Hollowful Gate is every time. Oh, we might see a transition, eh? Unless, yeah. Nice. We didn't get to see the real one, but hey, a fake one's better than nothing. Cliff? I won't pick any flowers on my way, or else I'll be stuck picking flowers the whole way. There's a rich soil. Need to plant my seed. Excuse me. Just trying to plant my seed here. Maybe I should put them on my bar. Rubbish reward from them. But I think it's just RNG. Yeah. So this is where you do the rich soil, I guess, because it's everywhere. Another Null Lotus. Look. Like a free 300 gold right now. Alright, time to continue the story of the War Within. But yeah, I love the vertical movements. Every time you like go into a new zone, you're continuing to go down, you know. I just gotta remember how to get into the Weaver's Lair. Hello, Mr. Weaver. Or Mrs. Weaver, I can't remember where I left the story yesterday. Changed my title. Took 4 hours to get 78 and do all that content. A while. Didn't expect to be doing that for that long. That's okay.
Step into my parlor.
It is a lady spider.
Our threads will cross again.
Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. Wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave borer. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in the torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architecture can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I have made some of my personal resources available for you.
May the weave favor you.
He wants to talk, huh? But I would like to talk. You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections. I don't know what that word means at all. As strange as they may be. Please take a moment to explore, avail yourselves of my many amenities. With luck, you'll find some sorely needed rest. Oh, do take care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, sure you understand.
Duke, you must be quite tired. Take a moment, familiarize yourself with your surroundings, and no doubt you have questions for me as well.
I guess, because the game is forcing me.
Welcome, little morsel.
Tell me about yourself.
Come back again, little morsel. I am the widow Ara-Kara. For many years, I officially served as the royal weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger.
The one with the big butt.
I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Can you tell me about the enemy forces?
Oh, I'll remember you. This Harbinger has the entirety of Azj-Kahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anub'Azal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the Harbinger's pet Ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. At last, our threads entwine.
What about the Ascended?
Follow your thread, morsel. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek.
They look
a fierce
interesting.
Contingent of violent hunter-killers, made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
Well, it would be cooler for story moments if there weren't a bunch of dragons running around.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Tell me about the Queen's inner circle.
Our threads will cross again.
She is, with her big butt. Are you gonna tell me? You didn't tell me.
I've been expecting you.
Can you tell me?
Do keep in touch. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
I see.
I've heard much about you.
Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play. I fear, but you needn't worry. You have time yet to play a most vital role.
May the weave favor you. Such a fascinating visitor.
Alright, I'll go look around. Lenny Leadfinger.
What?
A rapier vendor. I'm always tempted to use guild rapiers, but I generally don't unless I'm raiding. Kicks.
Your skein sing.
Don't want to make this male. Even if it was the main city, probably is a main city, right? Sanctuary, but even if it was, it doesn't take too long to come down here from the other one. I'd rather go down than go up, you know?
Come, relish
Like a 2-minute flight?
Our threads entwine.
Are you not impressed with my hospitality? Sure.
Follow your thread, morsel.
A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. Seems there has been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me and see if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of our little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Azj-Kahet. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greeting.
Come back. There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot. I've heard much about you.
She's got 9 reputation bars. I'm rank 2. out of 9.
Oh, I'll remember you.
And then there's also the renown. Lot, man. Trade with vendors in Azj-Kahet that accept Kij. Don't know what Kij is. Level 78 ring. Alright, we head to the north. Once I stop clicking things. What's this guy want?
Go! Go! Move it!
Hey there, Overcrawler. Bow down, Overcrawler. Doesn't have the same... Wait, maybe bow up. Stand up, Overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element there. You get run over by an airship or something? Whatever, doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another. If you're going to survive down here, you're gonna need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good where you came from, but down here you're gonna need Kij, and lots of it. Now here, consider this a token of goodwill from Lady Paddlepops up there. Is that what they call her? Pity Pops? Pity Pops? I get it. Spider.
On your way!
Why are you here? Oh, I'm putting the stuff in code so the other Nerubians can't read it. Yeah, it's in common. Turns out Kahiti can't read so good. Their writing is all touch and scent based. The Weaver thought it would be a great way to keep her secrets from the locals. They even have a hard time telling people apart. At first I thought they were just being, you know, spider-centric or something. Then it turned out they literally can't tell a goblin from a trog. If it weren't for the smell.
Hit the road!
Yeah. They are spiders.
Only the finest for you.
So it gotta buy that. Increased stamina, probably. What do you mean probably? Spider. Like a spider crab. The arachnophobia mode has gone too far. Well, there's 3 of them. That's a lot of Kij. What's that, 8 million Kij? 8,888,888? For a queen's pheromone? Guards in the city of Freds will no longer interfere with you. I wonder if it's expected to be able to get that, or is just like a placeholder price.
Do return again.
So it's Kij to buy everything. Little back spider. Little grub. I was saying this place is reminding me of Gahoon, and now they have these things that were literally in the Gahoon fight. Oh, he's cute. Cute little jumping spider. Jumping spiders are my favourite spiders. I love them. They wave at you and everything. It's great.
Felix Cottage.
Quickly, quickly! Move it!
Get a good look around. This place is pretty spooky. Even for a savvy girl like me. But get enough kids together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the City of Threads. And again, you're probably still going to get eaten, so maybe look into some fine Nerubian gravestones.
On your way.
Thanks.
Hit the road.
Well, do need to know what this does. Didn't seem to give me any health. Dude. Increases health by 2.5 million. That squish one day, I'm sure. Don't know why it didn't happen this expansion, but maybe next time. Because this is pretty low eye level stuff, you know, and we're already over 2. Feel like we're gonna have over 4 million HP when we start raiding.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you?
Hello, Farron.
I will see you through the shadow.
Don't think I was followed. Pathfinder Jib from the Dragonfly. I remember him. I remember the name at least.
Be strong, my friend.
We thought we were well hidden. Clearly, not as hidden as we would have liked. But I am grateful to see you nonetheless.
In my heart, there is fire.
Found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. Circumstances of their escape are unclear even to them. As if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Brood first. Maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something. I don't know if that's how it works.
Should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
Like, meals are good for energy,
The
but
guards were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off. Quite the adventure.
yeah, they are from the Dragon's Gate.
Don't get too awestruck.
Knew it. Here's old Tumba.
One man insisted on staying behind. Fryn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
Finn.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
How fortunate.
We owe our
Very
service to those
interesting.
in need. A beacon in the dark.
Imagine being able to click on the queen. These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this. And yet they became prisoners of war. If anything back at the Nerubian base could give us an advantage, take it.
Don't give in to fear.
Someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. Hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. Have to stay. Find a straggler, and while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy lines. See if you can find anything.
Madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
I will do my best. By my best is I've probably finished the quest.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
Spindle.
You. Over here. And stay low. What's the word?
I had a feeling Flynn Fearwind was going to be around here after that Morgan told us the story. Why'd you stay behind, Flynn? I was looking around, trying to find an antidote, being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger. Fair enough. When that little spider with the bow found me, came with a note, someone called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. Very motivated. The heat has eaten a hole through my shoulder. Ah, my shoulder. So I'm looking for something about other captives, invasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but sure-nosed blades, I want them back.
Don't look back. Ahoy! Watch your back out here.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
What a cleave.
Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
I like his model. Cool looking bug creature.
Damn, am I thirsty. Let's get out alive.
Definitely had everything under control. But I'll admit this venom is dull in any otherwise lightning quick reflexes.
Spiders.
Force your way, isn't that like a Final Fantasy XIV song? Even with the general gone, not going to be easy getting out of this place. Place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. Couldn't tell, mate.
Don't look back. I'm all ears. Spiders, spiders everywhere.
So am I, because of an elf. To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. Literally? I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keeping an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit. New weapon? Pretty high item level too, so I will have to swap. But look cool. I mean, it's alright. If it goes on my back, it's even cooler, right?
I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
You like being alive? Couldn't tell the way you're acting. Yeah, this should be much better now that we're actually level 78. Level 80 Rhea. Probably won't him just yet. Even though that level 80 is doing it. Oh, we're gonna go up there. I probably have to use my flying mount. Who would have thought? Yo, Flynn, can you fly? These little spider goblins.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
Bring up the wanted to have a look.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. And these orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
Bazal. Priest. Ally within. I see flower. Gonna be an annoying one in this cave, but as long as I avoid the explosions, we should be okay.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
That's good. Pick up your blades and you're ready to go, you know? The life of a rogue. Oh, there. Go for the supplies first, 'cause why not?
Filthy overcrawler!
Rude. Gave me lots of reap. Not like lots, but reap. 3 different reaps.
Why? Unworthy pest!
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
Rolled 5 while we're doing nothing.
Damn, am I thirsty.
In my defense, they disarmed me. And envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway. If not for all that, I would have helped you, have my word.
Watch your back
Sure.
out here. Spiders,
I believe you,
spiders
Flynn.
everywhere.
You've always been so helpful. Must be something around here to value.
Don't look back.
This seems like enough to trade to the Weaver for that antidote. New Bazal is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did. We'll get something even better from him. Sounds like a good risk to me.
Watch your back out here. Let's get out alive.
The new Bazal gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Liv Cole here didn't seem very pleased with that. So much about this. You sneak into Siegehold and make best friends with Anu Bazal easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. Or I could just like stealth in. Being a rogue, you know, I have the option. But it's not an RPG. It's an MMO RPG. Gotta hold your hand. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more Flynn stabbings.
Watch your... We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anu Bazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Wrap your wounds with protective cloth. Think there would be bandages Apparently there are. I guess it's worth replacing one of my weapons for this. Doesn't go on my bank. A lot of stats. 700 more agility because I think the Forge Storm doesn't have any, yeah. Forge Storm was pretty good. It served us well. But it is gone now. I'm in the box. Frank, you're in a box. I understand the quest being called Let Fly now. Lord of Heritage Forces.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach, intruder.
And Giga-Chad Spider, mate. Look at him.
Look what the skin.
What an interesting delivery you are. I have use for you.
We will speak again.
I am General Anub'Azal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the siege hold. Well, you got a lot of them right now. However, that is no longer up to me. Azj-Kahet is pushing me out of my own military stronghold, and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. Will not stand. I have decided to use you and your kind against Azj-Kahet. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there, you will see. Is this actually Gazlowe?
It's lonely at the top. Shh! I'm hiding here.
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
Don't know if that was much for me, you know. I don't want a goblin. I have plans for the both of you. I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. Now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Don't know if I want that, mate. What? You want me to stand in the throw up?
Why are these pheromones so gross?
Oh. Was pretty gross. But now I belong here. Can you explain the pheromones? This must be an odd concept to an outsider. Very normal for us. Pheromones are marks that establish relationships between Nerubians. strongest of us have the highest quality pheromones to show ownership of others. These new ascended Nerubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a harder time taking them seriously. That makes sense. Prairie bug. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. Yet we cannot ignore that they are formidable. Our queen has created potent soldiers, but at what cost? Our heritage of natural pheromone. What else follows that? See why they're called the heritage forces. I think I'm a drone now. Blizzard has always been a dad joke company. Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from Zevkol's guards. They won't care about scent marks. They are already hostile to me. So make the most of it, but take care. Zevkol has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Siegehold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining, all of which will make Zevkol struggle. Get rid of all three. It isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkol. It should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. Stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. Sure, there's some potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Eliminating Zevkol's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Alright, Gazlow. Good fun, mate. There's also a delve right here. But we're doing main story right now. If I have to do that delve to level to 80 at some point. So I probably don't want to get close to the dudes. I mean, that one just walked near me. So maybe it's fine. Gotta kill the spider. I think this is the first time I've come to a quest where I have to kill something that the mob isn't alive. That's pretty good, actually. Thankfully it isn't vanilla World of Warcraft, so we shouldn't have to wait that long. Didn't even notice there was anything there. Listen, this Beryl and I having to wait because someone was here before us, can't believe it. At least we both get to go stealth while we wait. Good. I like how the music sounds like what spiders probably listen to. Of course, I interrupt the ability before she summons more dudes.
Oh no. Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
I interrupted the voices. Okay. The voices. But yeah, if I was a spider, I'd be listening to music that's playing here. Steve Cole knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know. But he can say nothing because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority. Not to mention his status as a Nerubian. It is quite the scandal. We go this. This is not blackmail material, but it is far worse. These logs of Zev Cole's. He has wasted numerous Nerubian lives. Let's say Nubians. You know, like the ancient history of humanity with the Nubians. Throwing them away like some rabid manted. We must act. As I said, Zev Cole doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to this ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him. But once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siegehold. Expose Zev Cole. Use them. You're creative, aren't you? Make it messy.
Be thankful you are useful.
Do us proud.
I like how low like his voice is when you're talking to him, but then he's such a giga-chad booming voice when he's talking during the quiz. I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. Is that why you don't trust him? Not because he's a big bug. But if he wants to give us access to Siegehold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away in other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. Looks like they're transporting them somewhere. Gather them up, make a prisoner convoy and roll them out.
Get out there and get to it!
Acquire Zev Cole's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
You know, the last few times I've been directed, they haven't called me champion and it feels good. So I'll be honest, when I'm playing WoW, I do hate being called champion all the time.
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Oh, good.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer.
Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
His name was Baba Ganoush. Isn't that like food? Got a bunch of mirror images here. Hello? Saw you earlier, Night Elf. Using the last of my mana, I tried to help this group, but I am exhausted. We are close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. Have you seen Anduin? No? Is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off. Well, meet up at the transport wagons.
Where the living? We're over here.
You were literally
We'll
right.
head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
Uda. Uda the Beast. Ugro had a girlfriend that would be Uda. But he's dead, so... Not possible. Change of part of the next prisoner convoy. Oh, I saved a little fox.
Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Wait, please!
You've made Zeb calls pheromones. There is no further need for you.
Well,
Death to you!
you first.
That general's head!
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Thinking he'd probably like fall over right when I got them. Like, oh no, I'm dead.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Wow, this is a lot of people. But they're all miserable, fortunately. That's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. Good work.
Looks like we've got work to do.
They are all miserable.
All parts accounted for.
Smuggle these out? I bet we can use these later, but if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that. I think it might.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I like these beetles.
Now get a move on.
They're cool.
What needs fixing?
Time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. Found some convincing chains. Since we have such a big group, long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anub'azal, yes. The owl looks like an eye. Marker sent goop for you and I. So we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking while I mind the cart. Hope this works.
It's lonely at the top.
Let's do it.
Looks like we've got work. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Oh, look at them all chained up.
Where were you assigned?
I have General Anub'azal's pheromone mark on me. Let us pass.
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal or Anub'azal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Are we out? Is it safe?
Definitely gonna be drama.
We're out. It's safe.
keep holding it for science.
We're free! I could just scream for joy!
Poor guys.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head! Savor, you're not helping?
I mean, they gotta look real, you know? Still. You see the gnomes having to run all that way while chained up?
Bilgewater on duty.
Take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we?
Do us proud.
I don't think so. We got lucky here that General Anubizol was so interested in sabotaging Azj-Kahet that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is going to be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Yeah, it does seem so with the zone at least. You're going to want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that, I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Alright, get moving.
We're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
I don't want to follow them, but I don't think they'll go the whole way.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up.
Maybe they will.
You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. Huh? I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
Thought so. They had a bit more dialogue than I thought they would, though. What is that? That feels weird. Happening with the flying mount there.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Did arrive.
I'll be watching.
What a beautiful gift. General Anubizol could be an excellent ally. Ally? Alloy? Huh? He's a metal now. Sorry, I've been... You know, since I was playing Warframe for like a month, I was farming alloy the other day and... I'm pleased with your work, morsel.
Oh, I'll remember you.
We've received an invitation, or rather you have. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in this of Fred's. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Insurrect. Name. Gotta get used to it because it's gonna be the final raid boss of this tier. Horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
Our threads a suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
Okay. Sounded like a fart. Alright, gotta fly on the bird to the city of Fred's. What do we get for level 3 renown from this? We may now enter weekly packs, granting access to abilities, buffs, and events. And a small cash wallet. Alright, before we head out to the city of Freds, I need to go toilet real fast. So. We'll stand here and look at it. This is a pretty cool place. So I'm looking forward to going there. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I think this might be the final part of the leveling story. We're at 2 of 3. See how it ends, the leveling part anyway. Right. People are talking about the changes to leveling. I agree that the leveling was too frickin' easy. But changing it after people already have leveled and done everything is asking for trouble. Imagine you come to this expansion like in a month's time and you have to level the hard way when everyone else just had it so easy. Just accept the mistake and tell everyone you fucked up, Blizzard, and then let it go. Let us head off to the city of Fritz. I mean, that looks pretty sick. The void above. I haven't seen any footage of the raid, but the raid will also be
expected inside the first facility on your left.
Okay, thanks, mate. Yeah. Aruba Palace. There are 2 dungeons here as well, so that might be cool, but the palace is where the raid will be. And if the architecture of the raid is anything like this, I think from a like visual standpoint.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
Anduin?
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
What are you doing here?
A pleasure to meet you.
Your fair Anduin is quite the learned one for his age. We've wiled the time with discussion of history, economics, narrative fictions, and of course, what virtues our true culture.
Of everything.
I can step back while I'm reading, mate.
Time to get to work.
What virtues our true culture have in common? I wonder what similarities you'll observe yourself. I mean, Anduin did jump into a big ball of spiders and cry out in rage. But it's interesting that they bring him here and he's not dead.
I know I can help.
What happened to you? How did you get here? When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought I was done for. But instead of being taken to the prison, I was brought here to Executor Nizrek. Maybe it's because he's an executor, they were just like, oh, he's gonna kill him, it's okay. He wished to exchange words, not blows, and in doing so I have learned that this city and its inhabitants are in dire need of aid. These aren't monsters, they need our help. Some of them are. I realize how strange all this sounds, but I speak the truth.
Together, we will be victorious. Inspire others to do better.
Nice, so I'll get a portal from the Weaver's Lair to Dornegal. That's gonna be very helpful. It surprises me little to see what you've made allies against the Kahiti. That you've made, yes. And yes, I'm alive and well. Not too much of a shock, I hope. Not too much, but a little bit. I didn't expect them to kill Anduin as well, you know?
Everyone deserves a chance.
I sent these invitations to you and Illyria both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. What sets you apart from us all? Illyria, however. Never mind, she's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter. But it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly meet.
I do what Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises.
The trickster.
It's about time.
The Weaver wants to take out Xal'atath and free Queen Ansarek from her influence.
The time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Xal'atath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in.
He did stab her mother.
The Weaver will not be pleased, but Ansarek must also be eliminated.
This is kind of the point where, like, Blizzard's stories kind of suck compared to Final Fantasy, because, as you can see, if you look in the raid, the Queen is like the final boss, right? Which means that she doesn't die in the story. You have to raid to get the finale of the story. I wish Blizzard would try what Final Fantasy do and detach the story from the raid. But they keep doing it this way. I don't think it will ever change. It would be nice for a change though, just to try it, you know?
Back away from him, creature. Now.
Oh, hello, Illyria.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them.
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
We are in this together. Everyone deserves a chance.
Ah, good. I was getting bored.
Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Perhaps we should give them a private moment. Whilst we let them have it, would you like to hear out a small request of mine?
Stay silent. Stay safe.
Yes. But
do stop by again. Keep your voice down.
We called you here today because it is Ascendance Day. Queen Ansarek has deigned declare it a day to revel in our newfound void-infused evolution, our Ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. I did notice. I didn't need to be told to note it, I noted it. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shadecasters planted through the bazaar be drowning the air with Ansarek's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine, use it to overwrite them with more illuminating information for the public. Wow, a trinket. Pretty nice too.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta, he's like me. This is like the spider form of me. I use ta-ta a lot. Just when I'm like sarcastically saying bye to someone.
We will not allow Xal'atath to triumph.
Inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment, I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. Pheromones Nisrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. The city is as vibrant as Stormwind. Not very vibrant anymore, mate. Back in the day, sure. And its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we all are.
Inspire others to do better. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
Yeah, but now there's a stay a while
I
and
will
listen.
help anyone in need.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Alright, you had your talk. Why are you looking at me? It's like, why are you still here? Get out of here, you. Oh, there's a roof. I like this. The architecture is thick. City of Friends indeed. Of course I land just outside of where I need to be.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution.
Is that right?
Purest form? Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
Where's this guy, isn't he? The engineering train is here and everything.
Tread softly.
Interesting. Didn't it speak Dvinders? Good though. Like if the raid opens up and there's actually things you can do around it. Maybe we'll just hang out in this city. Lava logs, closing early, so get your logs.
Hi!
Wait, you're closing early? Have to. Won't get a good spot in the hollows for the Queen's Ascendance Day speech. Then give me 3 beetle legs, a lava log, and a pair of hero roasts. Order up. Quick fry a jumbo stick, a log, and 3 bee legs all day. Unwrap the still struggling delicacy. Hear plaintive animal cries from inside. I can't afford it. I'm assuming it's going to be a companion.
Bye!
An interesting culture. Though a cold, dark mark may stain our hearts in grief, for our late Queen Neferis's passing. From our newly elevated Queen Ansarak, beloved daughter of Nefer. Stabbed her mother. A gloriously warm fire makes its home anew. Comfort us. May her reign oversee the splendor of our children for eons to come. I don't think that will be happening. She might be alive for another 2 weeks, but after that, well, raid's out, mate. She's got the loot. You don't need to convince MMO players much to, like, you know, go and raid someone.
Go then.
Just say they've got loot. And we'll do it.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes!
Nope.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
I was expecting some dudes to come in and try to kill me again. Is the new thread ready yet? Yes. Silk Swooner arrived from the factories in Ara-Kara this morning. Then untangle your legs and throw it on the mill. The warping won't stay hot forever. Right away, Silk Swooner. Don't drop the pace. Another wave of ascended troops are loading up for tomorrow's incursion. Silk Swooner.
We offer greetings.
This is my first kids purchase. An increase of 10. Crazy. Where's the entrance to this? Only problem with this architecture is sometimes it's hard to find the door. As you can see, we have quite the variety. Many procured from our very own Azj-Kahet ranch to the east. Feel free to peruse the store. The little critters are friendly enough to feed themselves. Or feed yourself. Huh? I'm legally obliged to inform you that we're not liable for any lost appendages, no matter the size or number.
Oh, hello.
Little buddy biscuits. I don't really do pet battles. The last time I probably did a pet battle was well, the expansion they came out, I think.
Here I am.
Maybe a little bit in Warlords. They were like worth doing. But it's been some time. Attempt to meet Mishk. I mean attempt to meet Mishk.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the venom of Azj-Kahet.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansarak do the same?
Probably not. Hey, can I meet Mishk? You're odd. Never seen you before. I just want to look inside. Doesn't matter. Mishk doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. Before you ask, no, you're not invited. I pet the beetles? If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Hungry or angry? Angry.
Oh, see you soon.
I don't think they're gonna let us in. Book of Dark Magic. Enchanting. Still not 25 enchanting, so we can't actually use it, but we're getting stuff for it. Down in the burrows. The lower city. We don't actually need to be down here. Nice having a flight path right in front of a dungeon.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansarek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
Lyria just wants action all the time.
My arrows strike true.
The Vizier asks the same of me in the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anduin's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated.
I will not fail again.
We are in this together.
A vibrant people, such as any other we've encountered together over the decade. They deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that, when forced to fight, we'll always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it. Well, I can't say for certain that we'll be doing that, Anduin. We might commit some war crimes from time to time, it's just the way it is, you know?
Together, we will be victorious.
That stage in the distance is where Ansarek give her Ascendance Day speech. What stage? That one? That one? That one? And everything looks the same, Anduin. You gotta be more specific. You, Illyria, and I shall make our way up to one of the nearby towers to observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Illyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met, so we're probably gonna have to use. Why else would you tell me about them?
Everyone deserves a chance.
Alright, Anduin, let us observe.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
Wonderful Zeality.
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Xalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Xalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Get the Queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
She's the trickster, and Illyria keeps falling for it. She's kind of dumb for being thousands of years old, Illyria, I must say.
Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end of this path.
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Overcrawlers! He would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you!
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
There's a lot of families. Like, you'd think Illyria would be a bit smarter being all of those thousands of years old in that time rift that she was stuck in. It feels like she hasn't learned anything, you know?
I'll slay you myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses.
I will help anyone in need.
Cool down, not rude.
But I have...
Through the webs! We are not yet safe.
Bring down the
I don't expect
weave.
you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try... Wait! Get back! But I do. I know all about blaming myself.
Champion! Slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Okay. Champion this, champion that. All I want to do is sprint.
My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally! Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
I'd say this final zone has been much better than the
Illyria.
The other two that we just went through, though, story-wise.
I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
That's cute. Get out of here.
What is that?
Or not.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Hey X. Like kicks or just Hey X? I'm glad I'd leveled up though. Some of these fights would have taken hours if I was still level 76.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Literally.
Have you lost your... Alright, fine, jumping it is.
I'm sure someone will catch us.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Embrace who you truly are. I know who I am.
Got a hit.
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Ah, at least there was water. Man, we must have jumped pretty far though to land in here.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
I like Azj-Kahet as a villain, but I hope she gets more of like time to breathe before they decide to just throw her away, like usual villains in this game. Honestly, I haven't seen much of her, right?
I'm on the hunt.
She's definitely not as interesting as like an Emmett Salk right now. I don't know if Blizzard could ever write someone to be as interesting as an Emmett Salk, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Dawn Trail came out after all. Our journey down here has strained us all. Even still, the struggle has enlightened me to Anduin's character, the obstacles he's overcome, and the ones he's still working through. Quite impressed by one so young.
I do not miss.
I'm quite unimpressed with how you're handling everything, Illyria, I must say.
We will not allow Xal'atath to triumph.
Like, she lowered her IQ by about 200 this expansion alone. We made it. Perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive. Don't know if I'd wear one of these. I have to pick first just in case it like goes epic.
Together, we will be victorious.
Should go to blue, but it's still marginal. Because mastery is a much... It's not super worse stat than crit now, but it is worse.
There is much left to do.
I went into the city prepared to end this war even if I was ended with it. But I am alive, as are you, as is Anduin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people, as well as our own.
May your reign? I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair.
No, you won't. I'm gonna listen.
Don't assume victory. Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Xal'atath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. That by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the Void could have alerted me to Xalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the Void. Xalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The Void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Xalatath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
Yeah, because you give us quests. And we want quests. Quests help us level. I love when I turn on auto walk and then I forget that I turned on auto walk. It's like, why am I so slow? And now I gotta kill the insects, bugs, and everything. I gotta kill the whole wildlife. I've enjoyed the story out here. It's funny actually, because from a lot of other people have been like, yeah, Hallowfall is like cool story. I didn't really find Hallowfall that amazing. Like, it was okay, but stuff I've already seen before in other games. You know? Maybe if you're only a WoW player, it's amazing.
I've been expecting you.
Need to inform you of what happened in the city. Had some drama.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? Welcome, little morsel.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nezric's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft? Huh. Far more likely it is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely.
You've brought two powerful Kaheti into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Like, I'm watching a cutscene and then this guy just puts his fucking dragon right in my camera. Well, not a cutscene, but you know.
Step into my parlor.
Dragons are too big. They need to be nerfed in size. You have done well to ally Anub'Azal and Nezric to our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumphant relationship between us all. I don't like using triumphant because usually they end in bad. You know? We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you're ready to begin. Get lots of reap.
May the weave favor you.
Guy with the dragons just sitting here. Middle, it's gonna be terrible. I won't be able to sit in the middle and look up.
Welcome, little morsel. Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection.
We like a good insurrection.
You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
So be it.
Step into my parlor.
I expect far more verbal dueling than what occurred. Be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Well then. Still more? Good.
Danger lurks.
The moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Donegal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against Harbinger's machination. Don't know why we keep calling her Harbinger still, when we know who she is. She's the spirit of some ancient being that possesses a dead elf's body. We should just start calling her dead elf. But I guess Illyria wouldn't like to say that because her sister is also a dead elf.
Know your target. Come, Anduin. Donegal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Alright, Anduin. Want to go see the renowned vendor real quick. A lot of people hanging out here for whatever reason.
Interested in the unusual?
Something locked. Good thing we're going back to Donegal. I can maybe put on some different gear. And this is very minor. Not even put that on. Cloak. Not the cheap.
You are appreciated.
Did I read this? I mean, it's for the city of Freeze. Don't know if I read it, but it's something that I should have read back then, so it is what this.
Do return again.
Interested in the unusual? Elix Cottage.
I'll do some keech farming. Tunnel to Donegal. Wonder if it goes both ways or it's just one. Nope, it goes both ways. By the looks. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's very handy. Alright, are the Horde and the Alliance going to arrive now?
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Refer all diplomatic questions to my daughter, Moira. Keep listening.
I have work to do.
I'm glad to see you back safely from your journey. Thanks, Moira.
The three hammers stand as one.
Alright, so technically we've completed the leveling campaign. But there is still more. Like the level 80. I'm not even level 80. But, you know, there is a max level story that I've got to get to. I love how it says Irvin Alliance race available when, no it's not. Because Blizzard didn't put it in yet. There is still much we need to do to aid Khazalgar, but I do not know much of this land past the realms of Irvin. I've had to refer you to Farron Lofar to see what Hallowfall may need. Talk to her and see if he needs any help. You already are acquainted, aren't you? Yes.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you. Are you here to chat or work?
Anything to say? Galateth remains a threat that must be eliminated. But I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. That's what I've been saying the whole time. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective. I blamed myself for what happened. Thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the only one who seeks to bring Galateth to justice. Face her together as one.
Stay alert.
Alright, so we do have world quests now. Funny having them unlocked before 80. Don't think I should bother with them until 80 though, because well, gear stuff. And that also means we've unlocked pretty much all of the stuff outside of the actual level 80 content. There's still a lot. Because I've been not doing it all. At some point I'll do all the like side quests.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Good to see you again, Franca. Have a lot of work to do.
Carry the flame into the unknown.
Duff. How will you aid the peoples of Khazalgar? Well, I will do stuff. Obvious. I don't know if I get to choose all of them or... There's so much to be done and so little time to do it. Brimph and I have been gathering word of the people that need the most aid throughout all of Khazalgar. Too many to count. Go out and help them. Your aid can bring One of those words isn't meant to be here. All our people closer together, so we may grow stronger.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need. A lamplighter brings hope.
Gotta do 6 world quests. Probably not gonna do that until I actually hit 80. Can I actually use these fingers now?
Have a good one.
Still like bugger off, mate.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Alright, I'm probably gonna head back to Azj-Kahet and do the Delves and dungeon, the leveling dungeon that I have there. I think it's the Ara-Kara? Ara-Kara. Yeah, it's Ara-Kara. This is Ara-Kara, but I'm definitely gonna call it Ara-Kara forever. Ara-Kara. My eyes are a bit tired. Brain.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
I would have thought I'd be cozying up in the Nerubian's lair. There's a nasty named Zekfur threatening folks trying to explore the island. I've been asking the Weaver for any information she's got. Supposedly there's a place called the Underkeep that might have records on it. Check it out and see what we can find.
The truth is out there.
Do they? I did forget to change my gear while I was up there too. Alright. I would love to read that, but it's currently spazzing out. Replace our cataclysmic signet brain. Alright, so Brain's quest is down there. Have another threshing here.
I've been expecting you. Oh, I'll remember you.
Forge in a pact. Severed thread is ready for you and your allies. You'll be a lit torch for Ansaric's webs. General, the Vizier, and myself, the Weaver, each have differing methods of combating our foes, and different benefits of aiding our accomplices. You may prefer to prioritize one, or perhaps to dabble in all three. As a video gamer, I'm going to do everything I can. Meet with our representatives and inform yourself on our varying practices. Then you may forge your first pact. Don't worry, no choice is ever permanent.
Our threads will cross again.
Let's
Follow
just
your
go
thread,
back there.
morsel.
Delve first. I'd like to just get to 80 before I really worry about other things. I'm hoping the 4 delves that we have down here in dungeon will get me to 80. That's the hope. But I'll do it today on stream, might as well. High horrors. Don't wanna be lingering around the wrong area though. Boys are scary. Gotta find the way. Probably not here. How in the heck do I get there? Any underkeepers? I see you. If I stealth here, maybe I can figure it in. What? Yes. Hard to find. An evolved Nerubian researcher is performing twisted experiments. There's no, like, fish or anything, it's just the delve. Several folks have escaped from this place. Gotta stop the experiments going on here. Straight into a battle. Incoming groups defeated. Get out.
You won't hit us with that one.
Oh. That does so much damage. Brand, you want to take aggro for a moment? Nope. Not feeling as strong anymore.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Hey, hoping you'd say that. If it's not smoked, not Gouda.
Look around. There's treasure here.
A little battle arena. Why'd they do so much damage? Maybe I need Bran as a healer here. I'm a rogue, I don't have any self-healing. Because they nerfed it. I mean, it's nice we get a tiny break, but it's not exactly going to help.
Hey, be careful.
Brain, I need healing, mate.
Don't go dying on me.
Maybe we do. Brain the healer. First delve that's actually caused an issue. As a rogue, at least. Crimson Vial was not enough regen. Blizzard decided to take all our self-healing away. See how healer brain is. At least it seems like they're not all rushing me now as well. You know, when I want them to rush me, they're not. Just a bit more calm with the healer. Can't tell if that's ours or theirs.
Oh, Fran's got your back.
Thanks, brain. Keep me alive. Yeah, that was hard.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
That ice also does like 200 damage a tick, and it's stacking above each other. Dude. It's actually a hard fight though. Don't even know why I vanished to do that, but I really wanted to kill it. Subject, Zikvir. I thought he was a failure like the others. However, Zikvir managed to survive the process and maintain his sanity. Disappointed to see him go, but it appears a certain powerful sponsor requested him personally. Inquiries revealed only a goal to eliminate the memories of something called the World Soul. Must press on to see if another Zikvir be created. Was it a fluke? Force of will? Time will tell. Where'd Brain go? Brain away. Oh, he's having a nap.
Wherever the action is.
Where'd they go? Brain, wake up.
Get out of the way!
That's a lingering. Brain, why are you standing in it? These little red vials on the ground are healing things? No?
You won't hit us with that one.
That's the worst reroll of the roll of the bones ever. Right. I managed to keep stuff going and pulled aggro and just like, I'm gonna walk in here.
Fantastic! Nothing old Bran can't get through. Give me a moment, champion. That's more like it.
That's more like it. You know, healer brain seems to be the same as DPS brain, honestly, when it comes to damage. Like, that boss might have been a little bit slower, but it might also be because, well, scaling is stuff.
Nice find.
Thank you. That was an alright delve. Actually, a little bit challenging it, which I appreciate. Gotta go all the way up there to meet Jeez. Nice. Epic Rose. I wonder, maybe I should return to Brain first, and maybe Thickful's lair, delve, might be part of the quest. We'll see. I mean, we'll be doing delves like the whole expansion, as long as we're playing anyway, so we're not going to miss out if we miss a quest right now. We'll eventually do it. Ah, damn, so many people. Didn't even know there were this many people in the guild.
Strength and honor.
Like, it's been so long since I've seen this many people.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
For the Horde.
Thickfur is an agent of Xal'atath, and he's trying to destroy any memories of Azeroth that he finds. That makes our job of exploring more crucial than ever. We won't give up, not even with Xal'atath's toady chasing us.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'm going to find my way back to the surface. A lot to think on regarding this Thickfur. Whatever is happening, it seems like it's important for us to find these memories and put a stop to this monster. Somehow. As long as he doesn't want me to return to the surface. During combat, Brain designates a player to guide his shot for 4 seconds before firing towards their location. Definitely not going to run that one either, because that sounds... Got a new ring. What to replace though? Versatility is huge. Might replace the crit haste. My haste is so low though. Energy restore is gonna be rubbish. Spells and abilities have a chance to excavate increasingly rarer treasures, granting you up to 249 agility. Interesting. They're like delve gloves. Weirdos. I need to transmog anyways. Might as well put a cape on. We're 5:30. Wow. So was the time, but no, it's still 2 hours until then. Thankfully. I'm gonna go to this delve before I head back to the surface and transmog. It was right here. Spiral weave. We're gonna look dumb with our cloak on for a moment. Because for some reason Blizzard decided to get rid of the option to hide helm and cloak and make it just a transmog. Weaves reduce movement speed. Yeah, same thing. Same thing as all the other weaves. Bran, you can stay a healer. Weaver's instructions. The Nerubian forces here have gathered supplies to attack Hollowfall. I've gifted you a special weave hook to maneuver through the spiral weave. Steal their doors, and their stories of explosives and use them to destroy the supplies. And do not disappoint me. Okay. Just swing around.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand
I mean, the game literally tells me to avoid the weaves, and then it's like, yeah, but use this grappling hook. Puts me in a weave.
There's treasure close by.
Oh no, it's one of these. They're so confusing. And the fact that it goes under my bar as well. And there's also something stabbing me in the ass. Literal ankle biter. Are we making a Star of David? I don't think that's what it wants from me. That wasn't that bad.
Fantastic.
Compared to the other one I did. Fantastic. Come, Bram, wake up. No time for sleep. The WoW expansion. Although I'm glad I'm a big casual when it comes to gaming now. So even though I played like 11 to 12 hours yesterday, going to sleep and then waking up and actually feeling refreshed on expansion launch is a different feel. Back when I was a big degenerate gamer. Bit different. I could stealth while doing it. Alas, rogues get fucked.
Here's your take of the spoils.
East over there, I want it. Come to us, bud. Don't know if I like this trinket because it summons a big dude behind me and you know, if I'm looking like this, I can't really see where my character's standing. And another bug just rocked up. Trying to...
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Spelling me brain. He is a healer after all. Blow up supplies. Why are there webs everywhere? Like we're in a spider web. Or a spider nest. Imagine. Our brain, you're just gonna fight that guy over there. Even as a healer, you're still a bit overzealous at times, honestly. Nothing here. And there was. Even a 35. Seems like melee
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't
are
stand in them.
sometimes not gonna have a great time in delves though. Like it's an alright feature because it's just something you can do whenever friends aren't online or something, but when there's mechanics that require you to be at range, melee always suffering. We should think of the poor suffering melee. But I would never. Even though I have played ranged in the past, I would never play ranged. Captain's stacked right there. pretty sure they shielded each other. Now Brain's dinosaurs just go. Brain, you haven't thrown down any fires for us. Just not do that as a healer? I mean, you should. I like how the Devil Source just like not stealth, just roaming around. But with Bran as my healer, I feel like I can pull this whole place, no problem. Healer Bran makes things easy. Let's pray the leader of this base a visit. Hey, brother. Tell them they won't attack Hollowful on our watch. A lot of weebs.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Not a lot of places to move. Dodge mine. Rude. Is there anything to do here? The optional grapple. Alright, Brain, I don't have cooldowns because I use them.
You got to dodge!
Dodge this. Why is that a green thing on him? It's so weird. I think it's from Bran, but that looks strange. I guess I can melee while he's underground. It's just gotta keep moving. Oh, if I run into those, they hurt.
Fantastic.
800k. Alright then. 18 down.
Fantastic. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
This is familiar. What was it, Azj-Kahet? The dungeon where you go down the ramp to fight a new break? Feels like doing that.
There's treasure close by.
Target too close. Oh, I guess. Sorry about it. Don't know if I was going to get slow full, but I didn't trust it. Deployable recovery. And a weapon. Place the other weapon. Teleports you 6 yards or until reaching an obstacle in a random direction. The little vanity item. By Horncaller Claw. It was fun for the literal week that I probably used it. Go transmog now because I look like a meat. Then we'll head down to Griffin Abyss, and we've got Siegfried's Lair. And then one dungeon. After that, if I need more experience, I'll have to do some quests. Like some side quests. I don't really want to do world quests and stuff until 80 because of the gear scaling, right? Everyone loves world questing in World of Warcraft, but you gotta keep it till it's actually worth doing. Like getting gear that is lower eye level than the stuff I have would not be great. All I wanted to come back to the city for. I should just go buy a transmog mount at some point. They're like 20,000 gold. It's not even that bad, but just there's so many people with one, so why would I need one? Alright. Griffin Abyss. Looks like it's going to be down here. This is a cool intro. Speaking of things... maybe later, since we're not in the level 80 story yet. But we didn't really run into those people that protected us when we first got here. People, they're like trolls, elves. Which was interesting. I thought they would have been like the last renown, but aquatic hex. Preventing swimming. Dressing and niffings. The Cobus will eat everyone if I don't do something soon.
Well, hello there, traveler.
You smell friendly. Maybe you can help? We were exploring nearby for treasure when my companions were captured by the Cobus. If something isn't done, there'll be dinner for those salty smelling fiends, or worse. You've got to rescue them.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Do my best. I was hoping we wouldn't actually have to see a Niffin again. Not really my favorite. But here we are. And that's the highest between the eyes I've had so far. Nearly 400k.
Get out of the way!
So, woman is prevented. Which means we run. Dinosaurs swim run. That'd be interesting to see. What was that? The damage is coming along now. It'll be interesting to see what we're doing, you know, once we do dungeons. Get some gear. Need some brief. How do I get brief? These? Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Dude, I still have PTSD to like the drowning sound in Sonic. I used to play the shit out of Sonic the Hedgehog back on the Sega. Just hearing scary sound for me.
What have we here?
What have you there? Poor little salamander.
Nice find!
I know there are definitely people who are trying to get Brain to level 60 already. Because people are crazy. But I'm wondering how long it will take just doing delves throughout the expansion. Get your weekly reward from your delve and you're like, alright, that's good enough. That's the kind of delving I'm going to be doing. But I think it's a good like start place to learn how to play, definitely. Helped me remember how to play Rogue. We might need a brief bubble. Hate when a mob teleports behind you. Like, that's my job. Like, I do that. As a rogue, no one should be able to teleport behind me. What's this beam of... It is a healing beam.
Let's have a quick
Relic of
sit then
Uldum.
to recover.
Brain, did you just summon us a air bubble that will allow us to eat? That you could have literally done this whole time? I gotta kill Vicious Niffin. Go from helping them to killing. But if they're suspicious, they're probably not Niffin. So I think tomorrow, like I'll hit 80 today, hopefully. I mean, it will happen. But hopefully within a good amount of time. And then tomorrow I'll probably do the level 80 story. That is available because I think they're time gating it again because Blizzard is stupid. They want people to care about the story, but they're like, I'm a time gate thing. Sounds like a good idea. Thankfully, though, I don't care because I'm not level capped yet. I'll care tomorrow when I finish. That's current plane. We hit 80 today. I'll probably do like stuff off stream tonight. World quests and stuff, you know, boring. But then tomorrow, we will do the level 80 story. Why did they attack me just because I press that button? Like aggroed lots of shit. Why would that happen? They aggroed this. Wondering why I couldn't get out. Yarr. Flower. Brain pick it first, and then we pick it after him, and we get double. Easy peasy. I don't know if I need to let him pick it first, but it makes him feel good, you know? Yeah, I wonder how much DPS people are actually pulling.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
We won't. Cool. Even notice we were done with those. I thought we were only done with like 3 of them. I mean, it's cool to have an underwater delve, but I do believe that it's probably given yeah, that just aggroes everything interesting. Probably giving people PTSD to Vizier. Mushrooms. Mushroom. I'm a range thief. Because why would I want to be a melee DP? It's a strong fella.
Adventure ends here.
Fran. Get brief again. Stupid little brain.
Oh, I'd rather not be doing that again.
Hit level T. For him.
Nice find!
Do I get 7k more experience for finishing this? We'll just have one level to go. Probably not, because we're finished. Up here. Relic of Sentient.
Nice find!
When dwarven medicine is consumed, there is a chance that Bran will throw in additional potions. I think for now I'm okay with just getting the extra shit. Got a helmet.
Fantastic!
When Bran calls for it, jumping on him will cause him to hurl players into their enemies. Knocking and dealing significant physical damage split between them. Interesting. Probably never going to use, unless it just so happens to be the best one. That seems like too much work. That was an alright delve. Not my favourite. Alright, Ziegfir's Lair. Feels like it would be like the final delve since we're chasing him down, but I don't know if there's going to be a quest or something associated with it. And it is all the way back here. In here. Like I can't get in. I wonder. Wonder if there's like a pre-quest or it's just something you can't do. Yeah, it seems like no one is able to. That makes sense. Considering that it was the one that is all the way back here and it's the main guy from the Delves, I'm not surprised. Alright, Ara-Kara. Is there quest? Ara-Kara. The Lumen. Be somewhere near it. I wouldn't think this dungeon is going to get me to 80, but I'm hoping that maybe it will get me close. Sit down and then it's set up for the quest. Very strange. Did this quest though look like?
You're going to be interesting. Watch where you
The Lumen's meant to have it. Maybe I have to do this for...
It's about time.
See. No comments or anything on it, so I don't even know. Oh. Apparently it's a quest that auto picks up at level 80. Interesting. I can go in there though. Oh, we're so close. So very close. 75, what are we at? Like, I don't even know. 67. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to do. Interesting. Maybe I just have to start doing some questy. But I guess I could still do normal Ara-Kara. That should get us a good deal of experience, I would say. Even without the quest, we are gonna do it on heroic at some point anyway.
What can I do for you? Keep your chin up.
I can just queue for it. Let's go see what's in here. We'll level pretty quickly into this dungeon. Lead the way. weak mobs to start. For your Mythic Plus pulls, you know. Just gonna be running down here and pulling all these weak spiders. This reminds me of the dungeon in Final Fantasy. Can't think of it right now because it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy. But it sort of reminds me of the entrance to that. Like Lost City of something. Helpful. Be Amdapur? Could be Amdapur. Okay, running into weebs. There's a hole right here. I feel like they put that there just in case people aren't watching. We're definitely gonna have some people fall down the hole this expansion. I love being feared. Almost feared into more mobs. Kind of crazy how like the AI in World of Warcraft Trust Dungeons moves around and does all this crazy shit like actual players. But then Trust Dungeons in 14 are so like static. The NPC movement. Because I feel someone that just plays WoW casually and just does follower dungeons, which are only available in normal, to be fair. You would kind of feel like you're playing with players by watching the AI run around like crazy lunatics. Useless mount of all time, I must say. A tick. Alright, hold NPC. Gotta get my level. Sinister strike in ambush, generate 1 additional combo point when they strike an additional time. Very good. I was thinking about going this route first because it is a good trait, but 1 level to go. 445k experience. Hopefully most of it comes from doing this dungeon. There's gonna be ads. No, I ain't gonna kite them. That was an easy boss. I'm hoping to get at least like 200k experience from the dungeon, because if not, well, we're gonna have to do like a lot of quests. Fucking ranged DPS, am I right? Pulling all the mobs. I should actually make my tricks of the trade macro some point soon too. So I remember to use it.
Intruders, find them.
But now if we get a piece of loot from this dungeon, it should be level 79 loot. To be honest, everything this expansion sees through stealth. Like, I'm not surprised by the see-through stealth in dungeons at least, but there's so many mobs even outside of dungeons that do. How am I meant to stealth around and be sneaky? Yeah, that little bug with the between the eyes cooldown needs to be fixed. That's annoying as hell. But who the hell is playing Outlaw Rogue, so... Will it ever be? Who knows? Might be the only Outlaw Rogue in the universe. Like, the cooldown reduction isn't scaling properly on it, so when it's like back, it's not actually back. At least that's my take on it. Might be different, but... Oh, big old fella. These guys probably call for help. The alarm and shrill. Really even look at the dungeon. This dungeon is more Final Fantasy. The old, just go in a straight path. Nice. Go.
To my swarm.
We're gonna blast.
Gather my prey to me.
And now it falls. But enough time. Alright, mage, you didn't actually do 4.4 million damage. You were below me on the damage, mate. When you 5 roll right on a pull, it always feels good. why we're running backwards. Oh. Some things I will never understand. Well, that's a cool sight, though.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Azj-Kahet and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Azj-Kahet.
6 done. There are some really cool vistas in this expansion, I must say. But there were some cool ones in Dragonflight as well. I mean, the art team in World of Warcraft, when it comes to like cinematics and art, has always been strong. Apart from tier sets. True. Those haven't been that great for a few extensions. The reason I keep my rogue looking low fantasy because the tier sets all look garbage. Kikato the Harvest.
The harvest will prevail!
Go. Some little fellas roaming around by the look. Whoa. Alright, so if you get sucked in there, you get blown. Which I'm assuming you can probably be blowing off the map. But it was definitely bigger than it looked. God, that gave me like no experience at all. Literally. But I did get a mask. That gave me like 8,000 experience. Story mode dungeon. It looks like we're gonna be questing. Not a bad dungeon, but I wouldn't say it was the best one that I've done this. I think the best one I've done so far was Priory. I like the open area at the start and then into the chapel and then the boss ran up the stairs and did some things. That was pretty cool. Let's
I have many wares.
Real quick.
Crunchies, lucky doos and roots.
Then chance. Everything that's up here should be ready for disenchantment. Look at it. Like some of it is high item level, but we're standard. Though item level is king, losing a bunch of versatility for mastery doesn't feel like it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. May your feet find good trails.
More knowledge? Can't they? He'll probably run around in this area. Out here. But I'm gonna go AFK real quick before I start grinding. I don't know if Isle of Dawn alone will get me to 80, but it would be sick. Because I'll eventually do the side quests anyway, so might as well do them now. That's a nice fist. Be back in a few minutes. Can't believe I went AFK. Come back to a man standing right beside me with his golem blocking the view that I went AFK looking at. What the hell? What in the world?
What is your command?
There's a gear enchanting tutorial. Hello, Outlander. I've heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores. We Irvin welcome your aid. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land, not from my hand. To defeat our enemies, every bit of power helps.
Resuming work cycle.
Roll's power is perfect match for the ring. So I've got to enchant this ring? Not mine.
Communication initiated.
Ducks, I want to enchant mine. Are you going to give me the materials back?
We are the Titan's
didn't work.
bedrock and foundation.
Apparently I do need a tutorial because this quest does say all your own items. Why didn't it work? However. Unless I have to put it in here for it to. Let's see. Nope. I think our quest is broken. Let me have a look. See if other people are... Bug. Quest. Gear enchanting. New wall within. You are given a hollow ring when you get the quest. The quest says to enchant it or use your own ring. I have enchanted and also... yeah. Apparently she gives you an enchant. She does. You gotta make it more clear, Blizzard, that the enchant is in your bags. Okay, that works. Alright, I get to enchant my gear anyway. I'll grab this.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Bit of a bad quest, I must say. Let's head out. But like, I must have got experience from doing that dungeon though, because I do have 54k now. When I was in the dungeon, it was like 19k.
The causeway must be protected.
I'm a city guard, not a soldier, but these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point, hope the miners make their way to us. That one was too small, but you look like a fighter.
The Titans
I
will
am.
return. Be ready.
Now we're gonna get timey-wimey, spacey-wacy with the timelines and put all the NPCs in places they aren't actually at while doing side quests. I did not think the Oppelkrieg be under attack. I'm sure Brimf did not either. Peacekeeper Hector will not let me fight, but maybe she will let you. Guy's gonna attack me while I'm reading. I'll stay here and tend to this Irvin. I know a trick or two after being in Dornegal. Oh, but Brimf really needed those opals.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Let's kill Nerubians again. Been killing Nerubians all day. The spider expansion. So it's gonna take like 20 to 30 quests to level to 80, I'd say, so let's get to it. Yeah, honestly, with how easy the scaling is, I could probably pull that though. But I'm just attacking what's around. Go in there. Probably for the next part of it. I mean, these guys are level 78, but they're definitely much weaker than the level 78s that we've been fighting in Azj-Kahet, you know? They die really fast. Don't need that one. Need web spinners. None of those. That one. I'll soak some experience at any rate. There's a box over here.
Oh, I was
Fire
just thinking.
opals. You found some? Brimf will be so pleased. This Irvin seems to be feeling better as well. A win-win all round.
Make sure to take notes.
Work cycle interrupted.
Thank you, Outlander. You have given them a fighting chance.
May the Titans carve your path.
You know, I never did all of the side quests and areas in Final Fantasy. Now I'm doing it in WoW.
Speak your piece.
Because the map in WoW, you hate having exclamation marks over. In Final Fantasy, you know, you just zoom in and it looks better, but it doesn't really in WoW because it's like you zoom in, you see nothing.
Give me something to figure out.
Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brimf in Golgrin's Reach. There's a project she's working on there. Wants me to help with. I wonder what it is.
Keep your eyes open.
Where is Golgrin's Reach? Down here. Also another thing. See? Kind of funny, like I am such a big casual that I'm hitting 80 after the casual. Like there's people that haven't played this game in many a year that don't really play that are hitting 80 before I am. Feels good, man. I'm gonna boost that.
I want to see everything.
Archaeological site. A Titan vault? Brimf didn't tell me this.
On to adventure.
Titan console is a huge find. And look at these ruins. There has to be more here. But going out into the site is dangerous according to Brimf. Now that the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals didn't like order magic. And Titan relics just ooze the stuff, rather. They're on a rampage. You go out and get some relics back from the elementals. Need to preserve what we can.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I think Apold made a joke about Doc Ock. And I did yesterday as well. As soon as I saw this character, I'm like, is that the Doctor from Spider-Man? Yes. I am pleased Dagrin has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagrin's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from the site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive, or from before its construction. Console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Take this device I have made. It will lead you to Titan power cells. You can use the power on it. We can use to power it on. Now that it is restored.
May the deeps continue to ring.
I haven't seen this since Cataclysm. What we got here? Bonus objective. Salty goal. So salty. Yeah, this little thing here. Cataclysm fight, right? Atramedes. Primides. However you say. Didn't really raid in Cataclysm, but I know the mechanic. Similar. Maybe I should hide these two. The game stops telling me to go to them. Poor little dude. Chilling out there and I shoot him in. Yeah, I think doing side quests we should be 80 within an hour, hopefully. Down there, yeah. Game was like, hey, down here. £1. Well, that didn't work out so well. You do get a little sparkly line that tells you where to go, but I haven't really been paying attention to it throughout. Questing. I will be honest. I have noticed it from time to time, but I haven't been paying attention. Lush. Listen, Blossom. Need. $69 herbing. 6 more levels, and I can get the final 3. Alright, where are we going? We're up here. Got a lot of HP, but I mean, it is my level, so. Plus we got some really good RNG. Man, that's a big ring. Probably use that. Would have preferred it to be like a real piece. Yeah, but a ring is.
Directive?
Well executed, Franken. Now I will need Degrin's
I will
help.
ensure your name is in the archive.
Look at all these relics. Look at all this history. And to think the elementals were just going to destroy it.
Oh, are you headed out?
I speak for the machines.
Insert the batteries into the cylindrical holes on the console. Then, Titans willing, we will see what it holds.
Task resumed.
It's like putting in a battery, just slot the power cells in and turn it right on. Okay, sounds easy enough. Siphon power from the elemental. Hey, elemental. Suck your power. Do I need to like light it a little bit? It's a big one. It does say slay it now, so I don't know if I use it. Hard to tell if the game wants me to kill it or leave it alive. Maybe I do both. Kill was the answer. I mean, at that point, you're gonna have to.
Conversation initiated.
To obtain the power necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size and charge the artifact. If I am right, the Titan artifact will do the rest.
Back to work.
I think you were right. Maybe. It has emitted a signal I have seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
Return if you have more queries.
There is a place behind Dornagol that I cannot go. I am not the only one. Something, a force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Irvin from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. Seemed a Titan's will. Sight emits a faint signal, like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense of what lies there. We will see.
May your cogs hold true.
We're gonna go down there, Dagrin. Find the secret of the Titan. It is far behind Dornagol. I think the lags come to this place now. Like, I've been feeling it a little bit. I think Azj-Kahet is the only zone that I've been in today that hasn't been laggy. Yeah, I was about to say it wouldn't. But it's a Blizzard expansion launch experience, you know? I will fight this mob while lagging. Is it a good idea? Maybe not. Because I don't know how many combo points I have until I have them. But we did it. No. I guess killing rares is a pretty good thing to do for some starter gear. To increase the eye level of your world drop. Or your world quest items. Yeah, I don't know where all of this lag came from. But holy shit, it's been. Still less than a second delay, but maybe it's the theater. I think it is the theater. Like, it started up and then the lag hit. Something to fix. Is this Stormheim? This looks like Stormheim.
I attend to the archive.
I cannot describe what this place feels like to me. It is oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
Conversation terminated.
Long ago, there was once plans to build a tunnel through the mountain into Durnagol. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There is no record of what happened, only a current field that keeps Irvin away from this region. Every part of my cognitive matrix is pressing me to leave. But we must persist. The device's signal indicates something lies within a nearby town.
Task resumed.
Alright, I'll go on inside then. There are gaps where several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears that no one has been here for a long time. We'll just have to deal with the lag while the fierce is on, I guess. Got the device working. Okay, mate. Let me read this. Watcher Galen has grown paranoid. He asks us what has become of Watcher Dornick. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating our kin and then collecting their memory gems. She will stumble upon one of us sooner or worse. Or worse. Find our armament caches. We must make a move tonight. Can I jump out this window? Better if I was a gnome or a dwarf, I'd be able to jump out the window, but like I'll have to take the step. Didn't expect that. Now, Titans doing some stuff. Couldn't understand most of it.
Did you find something?
I'm not sure what's afflicting Brimp, but it's clear she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she... I will stay with her and make sure she does not... Can't use don't, dear. Take a turn for the worse and try and figure this device out. Or two.
Make sure to take notes.
Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see that? Those look like Titan watchers. But what does it all mean, and who were they?
Sorry, I got distracted.
A lot of rep. So it is worth doing these. Even just for rep, you know. Renown. A lot of renown to do. Dornick, Galen, I've heard these names at the proscenium. But who was speaking? They were not happy about Galen. All those Irvin bodies, repurposed, like reprogrammed? To protect what? Let's chase the other signal. Look like it leads up ahead. Into the hills. I'm going to stay here with Brent and investigate this tower further. Take this device.
Oh, are you headed out?
Perhaps something else is here. Exercise caution. I'm gonna go up into the hills, man. Seems like the lag may have passed a bit. Lush. I spoke too soon. Said the lag may have passed, and then immediately right after I said lag, we're back. That's a big old Titan hammer if ever I've seen it. That's a big old Titan hammer in my face. Must protect. Protect what? So like, this is stuff that I'll need to do eventually, but if it's so laggy, I don't know if I want to. Like, that's gonna be a terrible event. Pain, it's gone. I can think clearly.
So much to discuss.
Saw another memory and it attacked you? That's he was gonna say awesome. I mean, I'm so glad you're okay. While you were tracing the signal, I found more notes. I put them together for you to read. More about Dornick and Galen. But it looks like we know where Galen ended up, at least, without him buried under tons of rocks. But what was she guarding? It's so hard to read the frickin' dwarf speak because it's like reading the pirate speak in Final Fantasy. The words just confuse my brain. I hate it. I need like a translator. Something that just makes it look like it's just English. Be very good. We have more questions than answers. I don't like it.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Yes, but at least now we know what questions to ask. True. Like, who is that voice? A keeper? What was Galen reprogrammed to protect? How many pages is it? 8? I'll read that some other time. I kind of just want to get to 80 and then stop for the day. We read the 7-page book yesterday and we got an 8-page book. One of them was really short though, so basically a 6 or 7-page book. I think I get to 80 today, and then tomorrow I will continue the level 80 campaign, and if we have time. But if the other 4 dungeons have follow a dungeon parts, then I'll probably do those as well. After stream, I might just fly around and gather herbs for like hours. Make some gold. I spent a bit today.
Hey there.
Before Dalaran crashed, I was a preeminent expert on gems, but I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it, but the rock-skimmed yokels here won't tell me any more about Basaltius. Can you get the Irvin to talk?
Safe
Probably.
travels.
Big Pog DK. What a name. A lot of quests here, but know if I should pick them all up at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
I was supposed to see Coden earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Could you do me a favor and deliver these jars to Coden? He's a stone's throw away from the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
Journey far and safe.
I mean, it's worth 11,000 experience. I'll pick up the jars and take them. The easiest quest of my life, surely. Unless they randomly smash on the floor.
Speak and be heard.
Agatha.
We will continue speaking later.
Warlock raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection. But we may not be enough. I know the others nearby help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. We will also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Search for spear weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I will go with the farmers and train them as best I can.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
Is there a guy in here? The old dwarven hovels.
Freely. No directive needed.
Good old Loch Madan. Love Loch Madan. There's honestly not enough dwarven hovels in World of Warcraft. You'd think they'd be everywhere. Dwarfs should be everywhere. Keep true, Night Elf. We of the Walled Guard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend to these lands. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Durnagol. Older than Durnagol itself. However, not all lands have been tended equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we've not heard from him in many cycles. I have sent a novice to investigate. Aid them. My order will be in your favor.
Our lives are our own.
Another quest down the road somewhere. Do what we're doing while we're doing it.
Ah, a new experience.
Excuse me, sir, can you help the farmers?
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Pearl would be perfect. I'm sure she will love it. Here's the Irish. Could have just walked around the corner and I would have got there. Better? You feeling better? I like your beard. So glad they finally gave dwarf females beards. What do you know about Basaltius? Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You're not here on their behalf, are you? Told her that she was treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both of your continued functioning. Too much to tell you of how to find him. You can ask Curran, but he will tell you much of the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him. I will find Basaltius, and we'll probably defeat him in combat.
We all have our tasks.
Outlander, your aid is requested. The Irvin here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Irvin at the Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. You pay Foreman a visit?
Back to work.
Some point I will. Where can I find Basaltius? This is the second time someone has asked me about Basaltius today. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No, don't look at me like that. Alright, I will tell you where he is. But that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There is a cave southwest of here. It is there, no more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Millet. You fucked up, mate. I'll go ask Milu. Someone. Don't know their full name, but know something. Dalaran sewer turtle. Dalaran sewer turtle doing here. Oh. Master Splinter. No. Single dead Dornish pike fish lies nearby. The turtle is trying to help the rat recover. Gazes up at you, then looks to the fish. Maybe a greater supply he can help the rat? Alright, so I have to do fishing. Help the rat though? It looked dead. Stones of the WoW. Part 1. How long is it? 23. In early days, as stone, new, ancient earth toiled beneath of rumbling skies, as deep of fire broiled. Cross hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard to survey for future holds. Arid earth now stirred. From stone soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines. I don't know why I said it like that. Above, trees strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green.
Please proceed.
Will you help the farmers?
Returning to work.
You will, for pearls, of course. He's a greedy bastard. Hey, Malak. What do you know about Basaltius? Are all outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires. I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will say no more. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavour to find it. Going to. I'm an adventurer. I'm not a smart person. Here's the pottery. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, a smooth lip. Rick has done it again. He's our best crafter in town. I'm not a crafter. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians approaching the village. Encroaching upon the village even. Same thing, isn't it? But there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with villager Merdina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. Visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We would be in your debt and search the tunnels. Several suns ago, my friend Modena ventured into the quarry cave. Yes, you just said that. She wanted to find rare ore for Reka? To help her craftsmanship. Medina was excited, I remember. A rare feeling for Irving. He hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. Would mean a great deal to me. Or us. If you could look for her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Looks like I've got to recruit warriors elsewhere. Some of them are... Do that quiz. Where it leads. Play some Blossom. Glyph. Where it ain't. South. Makes sense. Like, probably up here. No? Further. That's right there. I knew it would be close.
Welcome, Outlander.
Would you like to help the farmers? Perhaps you should find it. Help the farmers.
A new experience.
You can all help the farmers.
Journey far and safe.
Eating pearls? I don't think that's what they're for, but I mean, if you want to eat them, eat them. Up to you.
You need something?
Found out where to find Basaltius. Got them to talk. Amazing. I think that is more information than I thought they had.
See you later.
So they gave us... What they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Basaltius's knowledge. Blizzard, you don't need to put an S after, you know, an S in a name when you've got one of these little thingos. It doesn't need to be two S's here. That's how English works. I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The Irvin did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now.
See you around.
Can't wait. Soon everyone will know my name and reputation. Bet she's gonna die before I get there. Hopefully. We're 200k away. We're getting there. We've only been at this level for an hour, so hopefully... Wondering if I could pick this as well. Hopefully about another. Feels like they really balance leveling in this expansion around doing all the delves and dungeons. But then even then, there's not enough experience. I didn't hit level 80 yet. Done them all. When I went through Dragonflight, I only played the main story and it got me to level 10, but I did it like late in the expansion after like leveling nerfs and stuff like that usually. Opened. One of these herbs are now not giving me experience, which sucks. Can't kick them. Tried anyway. Couldn't kick it, tried anyway. Here's Merdina. Dead as hell. Tiny pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger bulbous growth protrudes from the Irvin's mouth and ears. Broken memory gems crushed in the body. That's not good. Poor lady. At least we'll get her belongings back and take them home. Gem fragment. Can I use it? Probably not. There was another quest out here for the Fungarians that I didn't pick up. Love when you walk past the mob in stealth and it's like, Bang. Log entry 235-1817. Fabrication quartered cycle. Observation. Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to be quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. We collecting something. Observation. Mycelium expansion noted at an alarming rate, infiltrating neighboring vegetation. I haven't even streamed for as long as yesterday, but I'm already losing my voice. Fungarians display a heightened response. Environmental stimuli, showcasing a potential shift in their ecological behavior. Fungarians demonstrate aggressive mycorrhizal interaction. I'm not really a... Like, I have herbalism, but I'm not really a botanist, so... I don't know any of these words. Outcompete in nearby fungal species. The accelerated growth raises concerns about potential ecological imbalances in the affected. Glad I dodged that attack. Just walk up, not expecting anyone to be up here. I guess it's not a someone, is it? Hungarians now spreading beyond the initial study site. Aggressive mycelial intrusion observed in unexpected habitats. Urgent investigation needed to assess the broader ecological impact of this newfound behavior. Wait, she back? Evacuation is recommended. And research activities are temporarily halted for the safety of all involved. Maybe we'll head to part 2 while we're out here. Go hand them all in. Big experience. Probably won't feel that big, honestly. But we're closing it. Getting there. That's what matters. Still gonna push me off. Silver one. That's even more money. I made 11k from stream yesterday and I wasn't even really like herbing or anything yesterday. I've done much more today, so should be looking pretty nice. Also, the fact that you can get this done within days is pretty overpowered compared to how it was in Dragonflight. What took you so long? Well, I was doing a quest. Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. Let's go in the cave.
Have a good one.
Look at this. Standing stones. Apparently I need to utilize. They are standing stones.
Hello.
Look at the walls of this cave. It just looks like a cave. Guess that part's interesting. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The stories must be real. I am going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
See you around.
I feel like you're not going to be happy. Kind of feels like she might be an evil lady in disguise, but it can't be Zalatath. She would just be like, haha, Luther, I did it. According to the Irvin, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. 4 standing stones, they mentioned, have depleted elemental cores laying around them. There are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No. Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few? So close. Might as well try. Do it yourself, Lee. I swear. These quest NPCs always make me do everything. I guess to be fair, I don't have to do this thing, so I... Still, the game's making me do it. But I'm not level 80. Kinda cringe if you ask me. Hey look, I got my lucky coin. Crap. Kinda hard to notice. 7% agility increase though. I'm never gonna notice when I get there unless, you know, I see that my damage has gone way up. Oh, I'm finished. I almost killed that guy without even needing to.
Good day to you.
You have the cores? Yes, I have the
a good
cores.
one.
4 cores for 4 standing stones. Ready when you are.
See you later.
Dual crafting recipe that is bind on pickup that I can never... I mean, I can sell it for a copper. It's like, why? Why even give it to me? I am so close, I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone. It is time to summon
Safe travels.
Basaltius. Standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with many gems behind them. Figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. Large rock creature. Creature has gems embedded within them and around them. Person is adorned with many gems, more than they can carry, more than they will even need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. A carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel under the cover of their shadow. King of old, blinded by pride, thought he could rule more than just his mortal subject. Curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. Self-consumed love for one's appearances hide the inner gem from sight. Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnance, self-ruin. Huh, he doesn't want to fight. Okay.
Hey there.
I was ready for a battle. That was almost effortless, for me at least. Can you imagine what I can do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name spoken in Stormwind, Gilneas, maybe even Orgrimmar? I don't... Natalia Pierce. No, can't imagine it. I will be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
See you later.
As you wish. To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent screams cease and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. Only after thousands of years of stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem, as I do. You will wait patiently like the others before you. Damn. Well, I now know why these descriptions. The standing stone depicts a human woman. Her hand is outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Beside her is another figure resembling you. So who that was? That was a nice little quest. I mean, I already had the assumption that it probably wasn't going to work out so well for her. Figure out what this crystalline. I guess it just probably gives you more crystalline powder when you enhance it. Quest over there too. Fast. Well, the dwarfs told us not to search for Basaltius, so got what was coming for. A stone stalker here. Their habitat resides far beneath the isle's surface. All the recent change must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. Did you find Modena? What is that all you are carrying? You did.
What path brought you here?
So you risk your life to find our friend. Modena is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body has already been claimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now? But make a pot. Do you help me? I'll make a pot.
May your choices return you here.
I once did pottery. Just to, like, as a school thing. Been a long time since I've made a pot. Probably like 25 years. I'm old. It was in primary school.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Just needs a bit of time in the fire to see.
Follow no directives but your own.
Finish one. One out of all of these. He's off. I guess just these ones that show up on the map are the ones that are actually important. Else again. Rather than the little doggy. Can't pet the dog though, what the hell? I was worried my research was lost forever. Why won't the game let me pet the dog? That was honestly the best feature in Baldur's Gate 3. Being able to pet the dog and the albia. Both at the same time.
Have you met your quota?
Foreman Germira sent. You must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota.
Watch your step.
I got cut off from the rest of the crew. We did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians. Though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others. So I found a third way to get in earlier. Though undetected will still be tough. Follow me. Well, I am a rogue.
If that is all...
Undetected is what I do best. Did see you up top and disappear. Human. You mean up here? This way. Hour. Got a rear down there. Emperor Pitvane. Yeah, we're getting nice silver herbs now. And once we get one more, I can refine to gold.
Need something to do?
You made it undetected. Good. Time to surprise these Nerubians.
Stay productive.
A long way down, to be sure, but I am certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Cinderag. What a name. The most senior of the group, and probably has the best idea how to rescue the team.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Alright, I'll just jump in. Minute. Gotta actually jump into the water. Complete the quest. There's shit exploding all around me. Pausing. Guys, lucky I saw him coming. I didn't see the other guy. Unlucky, dude. Can't see them all. We are 75. Means we can get botany. Very cool.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Who are you and why are you here?
Keep me informed.
I can leave if you want. I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here and those opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave. But be careful, those Nerubians are dangerous.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
Still working also. Technically. This is my work for the next two. So Foreman Alvgar sent you. That explains it. The situation is not great. This place is crawling with Nerubians and they're showing us no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they web you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. You here distracting them, I can go rally the weird urban.
Keep me informed.
We'll clear a path for you. Just over 100k away now. Gonna happen. Eventually. Does kind of suck that I had to do so much more than just the main quest to get it to happen, but hey, guess Blizzard just wanted people to experience the new content. Maybe they went a bit overzealous on it. Is there a herb here? Must be a herb somewhere. Definitely a herb on my map. I love how I free people with gun. There might be collateral, but you will be free. Probably my favorite thing about Outlaw Rogue. I don't know if other rogues do the same. But Outlaw, because you got the pistol, we do be shooting. Do be shooting at time. Jump up here. Why would I want to be up here? Real question. I thought there was more. Alright, one more opal. I think she's up. Went upward. Plow first. Someone else might steal it. Oh, some gold quality lure drop. Very good. That's big money, right?
You don't look busy enough.
They're like 200 to 300 gold per. Why did the Nerubians have to show up? We were almost complete.
If that is all,
We collected much. I worry that it still is not enough.
stay productive. Watch your step. You go wherever you please, don't you?
Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get them moving.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
85k. 75k. No. Tell them all we've grabbed enough. Get your asses out of here. Be inspired. So tomorrow I'll definitely be streaming regular times again.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Like, I'll do the level 80 story, but it probably shouldn't take me overly long amount of time. Any Irvin saved is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
Back to work.
But you know, 2 long stream first days is okay when a new expansion comes. Don't mind doing that. To make sure no other Irvin gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, to get to safety, we're going to have to go through it.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
I'm leaving. Ah yes, this was the big spider that was outside. No. Teleported me in front of the spider. Shadow steps meant to teleport behind the spider. Why did it teleport me in front? Could have sniped that kill immediately. Game was like, we'll do a little bit of troll. I think my homework task for tonight after stream is fly around, pick lots of flowers, make lots of money. Maybe do some world quests if they're gonna be complete within like, you know, the next 8 hours like this one. Ones that are 2 days and 1 day plus we can save. Hope we get a little bit more gear to increase their item level. Why'd it turn around? Idiot beetle. But herbing is gonna be my like after stream activity.
Outsiders detected.
Might do some heroics if people are like, hey, you wanna come heroic? Even though I want to do the dungeons all on stream the first time. You made it back. I was beginning to think all hope was destroyed. Cannot kill hope. Evilgar... Elvulgar? Filled me in on the issue. Just glad all our people are safe. Got the opal too. Small win, but a win.
Back to work.
Alright, we got these 2 quests to hand in. They're just like lead-in quests, so they're not gonna get us big experience. We have a bunch more, but they might get us there when we get around to them. And there's a bonus objective, which means an extra 20,000 experience.
We are the Titan's
Nice.
bedrock and foundation.
Good work. Glad you were able to recruit some fighters. It is worse than I expected, and we will need every one of them.
May rook nor ram take you far.
So, between this and the bonus objective, we probably will level. Good. Beat the 9-hour mark, hopefully. The pearls that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these Irvin even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gorloks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorloks, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can.
May the Titans carve your path.
Most of the farmers are already out in the field, defending their positions. I have trained them as best I can, given the circumstances. But they are still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gathered to those on the front lines. While it may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least it will boost their confidence that they are not alone in this
May
fight.
rook nor ram take you far.
I won't have to read too much more. That's what I'm most happy about. We're almost done with the reading for the... Be great. Did that theater start up again? It did. You can tell when the theater starts because the lag is horrendous. It must be every hour. Dude, I don't... It's so hard to play rogue when you don't know how much combo points you have. Blizzard, fix your game. I'm trying to level. Let me level. I can log off for like 30 minutes to an hour and eat. Lush, bliss and blossom. Mac and cheese for dinner tonight, so at least it's... Oh. Yeah, I think on Friday, depending on how long it takes to get through the story tomorrow at least, I think on Friday I'll probably be trying to do that event. Hopefully it's less laggy. So we'll stream the next 2 days, World of Warcraft. Hopefully, less people and people going back to work. Lag. Someone in in-game chat just said, some of these weekly things are so... Word that starts with G. That man came from the 90s. That's how we know that it's a bunch of boomers playing World of Warcraft. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat because of this lag though. A dagger? I refuse. That no way? I mean, most people that play World of Warcraft, especially Classic, peaked in high school, you know? Especially Classic. God. I'd like to hit 80 before I die, but lag like this, I'm not sure if... Like, my health isn't even updating, and I'm probably a bit lower than this. Yeah, this event lag is terrible. Wow, I did it. I mean, I'm used to Blizzard having server lag at start of every expansion. Sometimes it lasts the whole expansion. Unlike Final Fantasy, Blizzard isn't very good at making servers that can actually hold people on them. One thing I do appreciate about 14, you can go somewhere with like 200 people, you won't really see any lag. But as soon as you get like 20 people on the Blizzard server together, oh, it's all over. But I've played WoW for long enough to know that the server's probably going to be fucking busted. At least on release. That quest is done. But I still need 2 pearls. One pearls. Then I shall level up. Then I'm gonna end stream for today. Not right away, I'll probably talk for a minute, but... Look, as soon as it's done, no lag. Event over, no lag. There must be something in the coding of that event that's like, I'm going to ruin everyone's day.
Speak and be heard.
Now if this quest leads into a quest that will be the final quest of the event, or of the thing, I may do it.
Return if
Thank you,
wish
Franca.
to speak
Eliminating the
again.
Gorlock threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
We will continue speaking later.
Man, I got nearly 1,000 experience away. If I was 44,984, that'd be pretty sick. We're just over 1,000. Excellent. As long as they fight together and for each other, I believe we will be victorious. Now, it's not as exciting as leveling up in Vanilla WoW, but it is done.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
Did hit level 80. Finally.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Damage dealt when your fate-bound coin flips tails is increased by 30%.
What is your command?
This is the final quest of this chain though, so I might actually do it. It seems the Gorlocks have been bolstering their forces, summoned elementals. That explains how they were able to overrun farmers so easily. It will take all of our strength to hold off the colossi already in the field. I need you to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by the most powerful of Gorlock Shaman. Take them out behind enemy lines and eliminate them. Should end the Gorlock threat. Farmers once and for all. It's interesting we're fighting Gorlocks out here. Weren't Gorlocks like the Murlocs in Northrend? We haven't seen them since then. Is a priest after. I wonder how many mobs I'm gonna pull from below. How many boys we got here? Few. Flower. Nice silver. Into Geo. Yeah, these are the dudes from Northrend. Making the but not like the Murloc Yo, level 80's got hands. Level 80 mobs got hands. Holy. This level 71 just comes along and one-shots the dude. Literally. Scaling. Yes. He did actually just come along and one-shot the dude. Man, I miss yesterday when I was level 71. When I could one-shot dudes. It's so funny seeing like the difference just like that. It will be changed though. I think this is Cheat Death's first time actually popping this expansion. Because I died, but not with Cheat Death. I died by jumping off a cliff and seeing what would happen. I guess once in a delve. That didn't really count. Alright, quest done. Yeah, so the item level from Little World quest now is 561. That should get me pretty
What path brought
pretty
you
good
here?
increases. Good. Thank you for your aid, stranger. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You have given us back our livelihood today, and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It is not enough, but it is all we can offer. Know that you will always be welcome among our people.
Follow no directives but your own.
Renown level 5. Bad. Not a bad day's work. And we're getting gold flowers now, which is... I feel like I never even picked gold flowers in Dragonflight, and we're already getting them on day 2 of this one. Maybe it's just because I actually put points in. You're gonna pick that? Don't pick that. Yes, I can pick it. I wonder if you can store pick flowers while mounted in the golem. Maybe I should have a look. Just real fast. Or maybe you'd need like that. Wanna know. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing herbing in the golem. Good to know. Alright. Well, we hit level 80. We've still got a lot to do. We'll do the level... Well, we've got to reach rank 4 with Wolf and Renowned Factions to continue the campaign, but that shouldn't take too long considering we are very close to doing it. We just got to do like a quest in the Assembly of Deeps place. So we'll continue the campaign tomorrow, the level 80 campaign. And there's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, we've got a bountiful delve here now, which needs coffer keys. So, I'll probably play a little bit tonight just to, I mean, there's level 571 eye level shoulders here, so I'll probably play tonight just to grab things like that. Since I've only got 8 hours left on them. So we can do even more damage tomorrow. But reset was today, so all of the weekly stuff I don't really need to rush. Get it done when we get it done. No world quests out here? Maybe because I haven't selected a pet. Pet. Voice is dying. But as for me today, I'm gonna go now. We did what we needed. We hit level 80. We finished the, not the main story yet, but the leveling main story. Probably just gonna spend tonight farming herbs, as I said. Probably have to put that there while I'm farming herbs. Thank you, Chris. We did it. We're the slowest leveler in the world, but we did it. Now, it did take me less than a day played, so maybe not the slowest leveler in the world. But it was about 20 hours. It's probably the slowest I've ever leveled in an expansion. And I don't even care. You're 75? Yeah, but you like work 300 hours a week or something. I take 2 weeks off to play the expansion. But I shall be back tomorrow. Oh, actually, it's in chat. I was hoping it was a herb one. Then I could have finished my herbing ring. That's alright. I'll probably get it tonight. I'll log back in tomorrow and I'll be like 40, 40, 40. One will be like, whoa, look at that guy. He's been herbing out of his mind. I don't even know if you can get 40, 40, 40. But the fact that I'm this close to being done with this already is amazing, considering Dragonflight I finished one of them. And I did much more herbing. But myself and Franca will be back tomorrow. I might even be like 550 or something because of the world quest that I'll probably do. 782 gold, I'm gonna do that too. Need money. We'll leave some of the quests alive, but this one, definitely doing. It runs out in 8 hours. Tomorrow we will do bigger main story, maybe the rest of the dungeons, speaking of the day. Yes. Yeah. If we finish the MSQ tomorrow, I'll do these as well. For the first time as follower dungeons. Try them out and see what they're like. So far, Priory of Sacred Flame is my favourite. But Ara-Kara is pretty cool for spectacle. So I enjoyed that too. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. If you're playing the World of Warcraft, hopefully you're having a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. And the next day. Maybe not the day after that. I don't generally stream in the weekend. Maybe if I feel like it, because it's an expansion release. Still going to be playing, so... Gotta get ready for raiding, you know? Raid with my boys. Anyway, see you when I see you next. Later, everybody.